you actually watch it.
Desi, what is hentai?
What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh my God, no way!
That nade it, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes!
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one. No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like
Stable.
a Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead.
Look away. 3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick! Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know that? Bean can. The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP.
Yes!
Dude, he needs the pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my God.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way!
This guy, bro. Oh, is that it?
Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait!
Yeah, we're gonna put these guys. Get your knives out. Come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you
Eric.
fuckers reported me!
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop! That's a flop song!
I guess someone dropped the ball. 'Cause look where you have gone. You had everything, fucking everything. You don't know. You had everything, threw it all away. You don't know. You got everything that you need, everything that you need. Hold on, hold on. You've got everything that you need, everything that you need. Hold on, hold on. You got everything that you need, everything you need. Hold on, hold on. You got everything that you need, everything you need. Hold on, hold on. Feel like you were unaware of all the things you ever squandered. Feel like you could live a dream, but you just failed to see it. There is always another day. For you, there's another round. No day is ever too late. There's always a way out. You got everything that you need, everything that you need. Hold on, hold on. You've got everything that you need, everything that you need. Hold on, hold on. When their silence is loud and the demons are grown, will you drown it out, or will you hear your voice against the cloud? It's a silent night. What's it take to feel alive? We won't bend, we won't break. We're sick of death and being betrayed. One world, then you make. See it all, we're not afraid.
There the whole time. All right. Hopefully this is all working the first time. What's up, guys? I'm back from Cologne, and the first thing I thought I'd do was use my incredibly tired voice and yap too much with Slasher and with Moses. Also, I just thought Slasher's face was frozen there for a second, and I was absolutely terrified, but it looked hilarious. That being said, we'll just get right into it. I'm not going to yap too much with chat, and I'll let Slasher lead the way here, get us going on this incredible podcast we don't even have a name for, with the beautiful Jason Moses O'Toole, the beautiful bald man on the far right.
I like this. I like the Not a Podcast. I think that's a phenomenal name, actually. You guys should
Yeah,
stick
not
with
bad.
that. Yeah, it's pretty good.
It
I'm
was
pissed.
working. It's possible. Maybe we keep it. Maybe
Yeah,
we keep
it
it.
might be hard to grab a logo for that, but yeah, you guys can work with it. I was pissed that I wasn't at the playoffs in Cologne because I missed the arena, obviously, which is a bummer. But we were supposed to make up for the Dallas podcast, and now I'm on your show, which I feel is weird. It's
So
fucked
you
up.
invited Flom on your show, and what, he turned you down?
No, it was
No.
a busy time after Dallas. We were trying to arrange random things. It was right after the finals. We did like a post-final episode. It was really short because we wanted to go out and party. And Flom had obligations and we had obligations, and timing just didn't work out. So we said Cologne. And now I don't know when we're going to do it, but it's coming at some point. This will be an appetizer. Main course.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It'll happen eventually at some point when things actually finally align.
Yeah. So
Well,
how
Eric,
was
how are
Cologne?
you doing? Are you feel like shit? I know the last day, it seems like you were sounding like me this last week. I've been sick,
Yeah, it's
those
just-
who don't know.
It's, you know how it is. Like, your voice just gets chalked, and then once your voice is chalked, you can't. Yeah, you just basically need to rest a day. And I mean, even though I was traveling,
After party?
you know,
You told me you didn't do
No.
no after party on Sunday night? Oh.
no. I was
Okay.
invited to one. I think everybody was. I mean, even the players that won didn't do an after party. Everybody came back to the hotel and just chilled. Apex was pouring champagne out of the trophy and everything.
Yup,
You guys might
saw
have
that.
saw the videos from that.
Mhm.
So no, everybody just chilled at the hotel. I don't know. I wasn't really. I'm old, man. I'm not really trying to go to an after party. I just want to get some rest.
Counter-Strike grew out of after parties years ago. Like, we used to do after parties all the time. Well, like, because like Twitch used to just come in and drop the credit card down for after
Yeah,
parties.
they did.
And it was awesome. We all had loved that. Had a great time with it. At a certain point, I think everyone started making so much or enough money to the point where they could be like, I don't want to go sit at a crappy after party listening to like electronic music blasting into my ears twice as loud as it needs to be, not able to have a conversation. We'll just make our own after party at the hotel. And that's what everyone does now.
Yep. And that's how you know we're all fucking old.
Yeah, basically. That's one way to look at it.
Yeah, we hit that point. We're like, I could go to bed at a reasonable time, but still enjoy the night. And that sounds very nice, you know?
Yeah, once you hit like 10 of those flights where you haven't slept and you're drinking till like 5 a.m. and your flight's at like 8 a.m., like 10 of those, and I think you don't ever need to do anyone ever again. You're just out.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Twitch no longer has the bag, but you do have, your Saudi blood money parties now. So it's not a problem, I think, in terms of funding all the fun stuff.
I mean, there's always money for it. I think now we have like most after parties now that I encounter at events are like actually just straight up sponsored by a company, usually like a skin website or something like that. So I mean, there's other places to go for it. It just usually depends on if they're motivated, depends on if the organizer thought about it early enough to actually pitch someone to pay for the after party, or if they're just like kind of winging it and seeing what happens.
just need good music at these things. Okay, people got to understand. Don't just put the EDM playlist on, okay, and turn that all the way up and then leave the room. Okay, either get people dancing, which you can't do at EDM, or just don't have the music. Put classical music or something. Whatever.
That's an interesting selection.
Counter-Strike is not an intellectual esport, okay? I see the characters in this community. I feel like I would fit perfectly with this game.
It's funny hearing you say classical music when all I see is tweets about going to death metal concerts and heavy metal concerts.
I've had a great fucking time. Okay, yeah, Sweden can't produce in Counter-Strike, but they can fucking definitely produce in death metal right now, all right?
Yeah, all right, perfect.
They did a great. I saw a Swedish band, Dismember, and a Danish band, Undergang, this past weekend. Incredible music. Really, right. Sweden's doing better there than anything that I've seen in Counter-Strike for a long time.
I listen to 60s and 70s music, so I'm out of this whole conversation.
Oh, really? So you are the classical person.
I am actually a boomer in a non-boomer body, for sure.
I love that. Who's your go-to? Are you like an Elvis guy?
No, I listen to a lot of the Kinks lately, to be honest with you.
Ooh.
Yeah. The Kinks are a big one.
Got something going on you want to talk about?
No, not here, not in this podcast. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, Rolling Stones. I love that music for sure. I have this is a tangent in this podcast that has nothing to do with esports. I have my grandfather's
That's what we do here.
record player that he got in like the 40s or 50s, like a living room piece with like a record player built into it. So I have like this whole vinyl collection from back then that I'm building up, and I'm starting to like, dude, vinyl's coming back, baby. So I've got like Radiohead vinyls. I've got like an Alanis Morissette vinyl. Yeah, I said it. I love that shit. Jagged Little Pill. But yeah.
Clip it.
He's got everything, dude. He's stacked.
But yeah, it's fun. It's good stuff. Music today sucks. That's all. I'll leave that conversation.
Oh, okay. There. Yeah. Let's leave it at that. All right. Music today sucks. You are a true boomer. You really are.
Yep.
Perfect for Counter-Strike, honestly. You know, hate
Absolutely.
all the young kids.
Yeah, all the new things. Speaking of which, if we want to steer it into Counter-Strike, I know I'm not the host of the show, but we get to go back to the old school days where there's no jump movement throw binds.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Let's go right into it. I Am Cologne, incredible tournament. We will talk about Vitality's championship in just a second. But breaking news yesterday, Valve has listened. And they have banned SnapTap after a couple weeks of discussions. And at the same time, they removed jump throws, which is a byproduct of the SnapTap decision, and maybe not entirely a byproduct. Maybe it was also a separate decision to do this at the same time. So these are two different things, I think, but it is combined in one topic. So from both of you, W or L? Update.
The Zoomer version of it.
Yeah, W or L update. I gotta say, from what I've seen from most pro players and analysts, so I think more pros are hesitant to say this is a W than the industry figures in terms of casters and journalists and analysts. Seems like more W's than L's, but I have seen some L's.
I mean, I think it's good. I think it's a W, as the kids would say. I think the byproduct of losing jump throw binds sucks because it's more of like a quality of life feature for a lot of. I think that's why pros are complaining. And even though I'm not competing professionally anymore, it's just nice not to have to like mentally think about certain types of throws that you're doing at the start of a buy round when you're trying to juggle so many things already. It's like, can I get a drop? What do you got? Are we opping this round? Where can I go for a pick? What's the call? What are we doing on this timing? The last thing I want to be doing is actually focused on tapping my W key with a jump throw for a certain lineup out of spawn. Like I think that's why pros are just like, dude, this sucks. But at the same time, I mean, as we talked about before, and as I've yapped about too many fucking times, I do think SnapTap was just a bit too far of things. I think
was it cheating, Flom?
I don't know. Ooh. I mean, I think using a script to assist yourself would most of the time fall under the cheating realm, right? So I guess, yeah. But I wasn't like that hell bent on it. I was more focused on making sure that I personally just wanted like a definitive fucking answer, right? Like I hated this like gray area that we were in where it felt like, well, yeah, maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. We'll kind of ban it. Null binds, not null binds. Like I'm just glad that they said anything, to be honest with you. Like that was my say something, because this could have been really bad, really like whatever it is. Overall, though, I think it's good. I'm glad to see that they like actually said something about it. I think it seems like I haven't got to play it because I just landed, but it seems like there's still some bugs with it, which is a downside. In a narcissistic way, to make it about myself, it is kind of interesting to think about. In the start of CSGO, I was the first person to use a jump bind, courtesy of the Mahone video. If you look at the
so you were the first cheater in CSGO. I'm not sure if you want to admit that on the show.
Nah, it's okay. So first
Admitting
jump throw
crimes.
bind. It was a big debate back in the day. It was like, can these be? And I just said, fuck it. Like I knew everybody in practice was using it. And so I just ripped it during our first match and it kind of just stayed there. So it is kind of funny to think about, like, I was there at the very start when this was a discussion with jump throw binds. Now I got snap tap. And then now it's kind of all come back to like in one roundabout way where now jump throws are gone again. And then also we've removed snap tap. The jump throws, they're built into the game. When me and Jason were playtesting it, the devs weren't really anti-jump throw binds. I just don't think at the end of the day, their philosophy with this stuff is they don't like the idea of like custom binds being like locked. Like they don't like the skill barrier being like knowledge within a console. Essentially, they wanted the jump throw binds to be.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
They wanted jump throws to be built into the game. There we go. And so they're not anti-jump bind, I don't think. I just think that for them, they just are trying to draw a clear, definitive line in the sand. So that way there isn't something further down the road where this is a discussion again. It's just kind of like easier for them to say, you know, we were wishy-washy with this before, but now that things are developing, this is basically, you know, the line, don't cross it.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. If I remember, if I remember correctly, I think they were even, and I never know if this was like true or if it was just something they were teasing us with when we play tested, was they were talking about having an actual button like in the keyboard mapping within CS:GO that you could act, or within CS2 that.
Well, they gave us one.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
I didn't use it I didn't use that shit.
I did. I used the shit out of it. Yeah, they gave us one. They gave us one. Yeah. They let us use a jump throw bind, so I just assumed it'd be in the game off the rip.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny with that kind of stuff because like you can go back as far as you want. I remember in like the really like just to bring the boomer conversation full circle. I remember there was a huge debate in the community when people started throwing flashbangs over walls to like retake Inferno B bomb site and Dust 2 B bomb site, and that was a big ordeal of whether you should be allowed to do that or not. Even back then, and that was like 19 years ago. I think to answer the original question, big fat W to take snap tap.
Ooh, so not even a little bit of an L.
I think it's a fucking huge W. And I think it's that way because in my mind, I think that starts to get into. Oh
shit, he pulled up the video. Sorry to interrupt. This is me.
Way back in the day.
That's the first one, dude. That's from the Mahone video. Right there.
Young Flom. Nice.
Dude, look at that roster I'm playing against. Pete, FNS, Tarek, Cutler, Hayes. My God.
Oh,
but yeah, that was the first one.
Hit of nostalgia.
Yeah. Look at it. Look at this lineup. My God. Absolutely incredible. All right, sorry to interrupt you. I just saw him pull it up and I was just like, all right.
I think my perspective on it is that I know it probably made the movement feel better a lot in game, as everyone says, like the null binds did. I never used snap tap. I used some null binds for a little bit before they got removed. But I just think it's a win because it seems like there's going to be such a snowball effect or slippery slope, I think is probably the better way to put it, in terms of allowing a feature of third-party hardware to assist you with different things actually inside the game. And I think that becomes an area where, what's the next evolution of a keyboard to help you with movement? What's the next evolution of a mouse? Or like, if a mouse comes out and says, hey, we have this, fucking AI aim assist that's going to help you with like that last like 10 pixels that you need to get the headshot.
Yeah,
is exactly. That too, once you start allowing that third party stuff in, then it gets like really kind of weird. So I'm glad they came out so strong and just flat out said, nope, none of that third party hardware is going to be involved in the game. I think that's huge. So I thought that was a really important thing for them to set. with snap tap. I don't really care about the jump bind, to be honest with you. Yeah, quality of life. Players are going to adapt quick. They're going to get over it really quick. I think it's one of those changes that we'll barely remember 2 or 3 years from now, and it'll be all good. I like that it removes a lot of instant smokes too, doesn't it?
I think people are gonna
Find
players
new
are good
instant
enough.
smokes. Yeah.
Not even new ones. I bet you people will just get used to it. I mean, it'll just come down to get it. Like before, you didn't have to learn that skill, right? Now you have to like learn
Right.
it, I guess. So I don't want to go as far as saying it's like going to increase skill ceiling necessarily, but I think it's a little bit more high risk, high reward. It might change how people approach certain rounds, more so with Mirage. I think Mirage is probably the most definitive.
Ancient as well, I would imagine, with the red room.
No, the ancient ones. So what's funny is I was recording something lately for ancient, and I have all the instant mid smokes for CT side, which are really important for elbow, right? Where you smoke off T side of middle. So, but those aren't taps. Those are walk forwards anyway. So you weren't like. You don't have to do anything different for those.
Gotcha.
That one, Mirage, to me, Mirage was the only map that I was using a forward jump throw for consistently for the instant Mirage window smokes. And there are other ones that exist, but to me, those are going to be the hardest ones to replicate, is like the tapping your forward key with a jump throw rather than walking forward.
Okay.
Because you're going to have to kind of like hit that window altogether, I think. So that would be, I wonder if maybe people start maybe missing it more. Maybe it is harder to hit the instant window smokes, and maybe it changes people's approach to coming out mid on Mirage. Maybe it slows down the map a little bit.
It'll be fun to see, because I mean, if you have to do it all manually, and like if you there's going to be more misses. So I think that could be a lot of fun to. I mean, from a non-player perspective, I think a lot of fun in seeing how important like that one miss smoke might be, or you turn a corner and all of a sudden it's not smoked, you thought it was and you missed it. So yeah, that I think it brings a new aspect to the game, which could be fun.
Wait. Okay, so I have a question for you, Jason. Before we go fully into the jump throw stuff, just focusing on the snap tap portion of things. There was a compilation post posted on Reddit by a user, which was reposted by Note on
the players
on Twitter, that kind of detailed. I know it was Nico already came out and said that he did not use snap tap at Cologne, so it might not be accurate at all, but I'm just going to assume it's relatively accurate. Do you think, from what you could see on Cologne and from what has been posted in terms of using it, could you tell at all during watching, and Eric, you too, about who was using it and who wasn't using it? Could you tell certain engagements that were happening that you could see a player was using it and it was winning him certain engagements, and that was leading to winning rounds? And do you feel like that at all was important to what led to the decision from Valve, or was Valve going to do this no matter what happened at Cologne, and it was just based off the discourse that has been happening the last couple of weeks?
Not to speak for Valve, but I would assume in my mind they were going to do this regardless. I don't think Cologne had any impact on it. And to answer your question, I couldn't tell while I was casting with the way people were playing if they were using it or not. But I'm also not entirely focused on like those individual mechanical jiggle peeking. I'm looking a lot at the mini map. I'm looking a lot at my co-caster. I'm looking a lot at the guy rotating over, what utility people have. I think it'd be probably pretty hard to spot whether someone's actually using it or not. I Leash put out that tweet that was just kind of like he said something along the lines of snap tap wasn't that huge of like an increase in like how much it helped you. And I find it really easy to believe that kind of a statement, because you're talking about the 1% of the top 1% of players. Like they're going to be really good at jiggle peaks. It might help them out, I don't know, once or twice in a map, but I think their jiggle peaking and their strafing and counter strafing is going to be pretty on point most of the time. I think it probably raised the floor for like the average player and helped the average player a lot. But I think the pros, I don't think it was the biggest deal in the world.
Anything from
Vitality won the event, and they got no one on this list.
I know that was great. I think that was fantastic. That the winner of the event was not no player had used it in Cologne.
So the Valve answer, I think Moses is absolutely right. I don't think Valve doesn't really operate that way.
Yeah.
I don't. They just don't really work that way. I'm not going to speak for them, but they're not known for moving fast, Slasher. Let's be honest. They didn't see Cologne and they didn't go, all right, let's run it. You know, this was in the pipeline. That's evidence from their first, you know, when they implemented how to track snap tap, right? Like they did that before Cologne. Like or I don't know if it was maybe during. Point is, it was definitely before playoffs where they were tracking all that stuff.
I think it was right after Dallas, wasn't it? I think there was some. I think Dallas is where most teams tested it.
Yeah, it was just a smaller, you know, update where they threw it in there, and then, you know, I think as soon as they did that, they had already kind of made up their mind. I think that was probably when they made their decision. When it comes to watching the games, I think, as somebody that doesn't have to do what Moses does, because I just get to listen to him and then yap and then pay attention to the things that I really want to focus on while he tells the story, right? Like, I very rarely feel like I was like, for sure that's a snap tap moment. But what I will say is there are certain players that were known to be using it beforehand, and just in general, there'd be certain moments that like happened. And this is exactly why I'm so glad it's done, or like gone. I even said it, like, watching, it's like you just don't know, right? Like, it's like, I'm aware like they hit this shot, but like, was that really them? Like, did they get into a little bit of assistance right there? Like, there was a moment where I said it, and I don't even know if this was a snap tap thing or if he was fully running, but there was like a shot that JL hit, for example, on Nuke and Hut in a big clutch. I think it was JL. I'm pretty sure it was. And it was a moment where, in my head, and I think I verbally said it, I was just like, snap tap. I was just like, that was my first instinct. It just looked so, he was running, but he was also so accurate when he did it. Like, I couldn't tell if it was even frame perfect or not, or if he was fully running. And that's what I didn't like.
Yeah, that sucks. You don't want to have that feeling.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you want to feel like the player did something incredible. You don't want your brain to immediately tell you he wouldn't have hit that if he didn't have the keyboard. You know, like that.
Exactly. Yeah. And then the other side of it is, if he didn't hit the perfect counter strafe, right? Like, I want to be able to appreciate for just a random stroke of luck that happens too, because listen, when people get lucky in Counter-Strike, it still is pure entertainment. I just like to know the difference. And yeah, being able to like spot the difference sometimes, it became this little thing in the back of your head where somebody will hit a nice shot and you're just like, maybe like these guys could probably hit that. I see Nico hit shots like this all the time, but maybe he's using Snap Tap now. Oh, I don't know. I kind of do hate though that also at the same time, like, it kind of felt like people were like, this list in a way, I feel like we're, I don't know how to describe it. It just kind of feels shitty that like
feel witch hunty.
Yeah, a little bit. It just kind of feels a little gross. I get, because like it's not the player's fault. Like they got a competitive advantage. They're trying to take advantage of everything they can within the rules, right? So it just, I don't know. I'm just glad it's done.
I'll put it this way. I mean, again, you're right. It is done, so this doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But I'll put it this way. I think the list should be made of all the idiots who weren't using it, because it is obviously an advantage. Like, it is obviously, and it was legal at the time. Like,
are they idiots? No, Vitality won.
Yeah, that's fair. But you know, like, you should be looking at it, and it's like, if this is allowed and it's going to give me an advantage, or at the very least prevent me from making a mistake or a disaster, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's a safety net too.
Yeah.
Then why not use it if it's fun? I think that was the big issue for me that was so confusing, was when TOs came out and said Snap Tap was okay, but these null binds are still like not allowed to be used. And I was just like, aren't they the same thing? Weird. Isn't that exactly what the key? Like, it's the same thing.
Yeah. Well, okay. So then I want to ask, if the jump throw binds are, is that just a byproduct of removing the Snap Tap, or do you think this was also a strong consideration that Valve wanted to change? And if it was, why did it only have to happen once the Snap Tap became an issue? Why didn't they just get rid of jump binds years ago? Why wasn't this a priority before the Snap Tap became an issue?
If I had to guess, it was about, you know, as I said, like, Snap Tap is so similar to, I mean, I don't know technically how it works on the back end within the software, but I think their issue is more that it's mapping so many different commands to one key. So you're taking a lot of pressure off yourself to have to actually work for what you're designed for, and you have it coded in a way to where you press one button and it releases one button and move, you know, it does multiple things at the same time. And I guess byproduct is a decent way to put it, but I think in their heads, they're probably just saying, we don't want you to be able to put, you know, a move forward, a jump, and a release your attack onto one key. Like, they just don't like the multi-functionality of multiple actions mapped to one key, is my guess.
Yeah. No, it's kind of what I was saying earlier, just to reiterate it. Like, I think they don't have a personal vendetta versus jump throw buttons. They let us use it in the playtest. They even gave us one in the playtest, so that way we feel like we could use them.
Like how CSGO was at the time, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So we can make the games feel similar. So I think this is just a byproduct of them realizing that, if we're gonna make a statement like this on SnapTap, it's better to just draw a line in the sand. So like people just know what to expect, what they want, and what not to do moving forward. And I think Moses nailed it. It's like the multiple inputs to one key, basically. You don't want people doing any form. There's no acceptable form of scripting, is basically what they're saying, in any capacity, whether it's in your keyboard, even if it's for something simple like a jump throw bind. I don't think they want it in the game whatsoever.
Sure, but I mean, okay, so removing SnapTap, overwhelmingly, this is an approved thing that every pro team pretty much wants. But the jump throw binds have already been rather hotly contested. I know there's some opinions of that, one morning and half the people are already changing and saying it's okay. But there are a good amount of pros that think that this was totally unnecessary. Are you both in the W column for removing the jump binds too?
What's the Zoomer language for agnostic
He's
about
just
the
saying,
whole
like,
situation?
He's just saying, is it a good thing as well that they removed it? I just think, like, it's. I'm not happy about it, especially since I play a lot more. But like, I also like, this is a logical thing for Valve to do. So from the logical side of it, I got no issues with it. It's like, yeah, it's very plain, easy to understand why they're doing it. But that's what you do as a player, as a streamer, as a content creator. When something makes your life harder, you complain about it. That's what you do. So,
well, okay. Could have Valve, and I don't know, came up with a technical solution that removed the SnapTap and kept the jump throw binds? Was that an option?
Yeah, they could have just made it a button in the game.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Probably. There's probably plenty of options. Knowing
they
those
did
guys
do that for us. So yeah, I mean, I imagine. Yes.
It would be curious. I would be curious to actually talk to them about it one time, because one thing that I always find fun with chatting with them, as frustrating as it can be, one of the cool things is you get a sense for how many different perspectives they look at most of these problems with. Whereas like we kind of talk about it from a player and a game angle. I don't know about this particular jump line, but just in general with other issues in the past, they have like other viewpoints that they look at it from development, from new players coming into it. So they usually have a logical reason for doing it. In my experience, I'm sure there was probably a way to take out SnapTap without taking out the jump throws, as you said, adding the button into the game itself. But I don't know. Honestly, like I really, the jump throws don't bother me in any way. It is at the end of the day just a quality of life thing for pros, and I think they're going to get over it. And I think we're gonna really forget about this conversation pretty quickly, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, it'll be the jump throws it's a byproduct. It'll be like a week, 2 weeks, basically after Pro League. We're not even going to hear about it anymore. It's just what happened. But
I think the interesting thing about taking out the jump throws isn't the actual action of taking it out. It's more about like, how does that actually change the way that teams play? Like, how reliant were they on some of those? I mean, you can still do it, right? But like, if you're now only 70% confident that it's going to land versus the 99% confident it was going to land, like, is that going to change the way you approach? Is that going to change?
What do you think? Is the change going to have a major impact on?
Not a major
what's happening, or you think it's just going to take a little bit of time to relearn?
Take a little bit of time. Might mess with some timings in the short term, but I don't think it's going to be anything major. But I mean, I've been wrong about that shit in the past. I thought the nade dropping was going to have a bigger change than it does. Although it did significantly change the game.
It did change it. Maybe not as much as you thought, but it definitely
much more
changed
subtle.
the game.
Yeah, much more subtly than I think everyone expected when it first got announced.
Yeah, everybody's like, you could solo B on Inferno. No, you can't.
Yeah, one guy's throwing 5 smokes and 7 flashbangs. That's crazy.
Yeah, we can't have all this power. No, it just became a really nice quality of life with some additions. Well, but when you do have quality of life features, they do also increase, I think, the abilities of the players. So in a way, you're right. Maybe not to the grand view that we might have all had of dropping nades, but definitely good. And I can see it changing some things for the in-game. Like Mirage specifically, it might slow down the middle takes a little bit. It might Because when you smoke window and top mid, you can only HE grenade one of them if you're like the mid player. Now, if maybe somebody's not instant windowing all the time with the top mid smoke, now you actually have access to taking a fight earlier. And a lot of pro teams right now, a lot of the meta is just getting that one guy out behind either what I call Delpan or like the drip, like the far side of boxes out top mid Mirage, or getting behind Mirage and just placing him there to deny any sort of like control for the CTs. You're not even really trying to do anything. You're just trying to exist.
Yep.
And I think that might put a damper on things. It might give the CTs more ability to mess with that guy. So the best one can't just easily get out mid so quickly, because if the instant window smoke misses and you only have the top mid smoke, you're going to die because they're going to nade the smoke and you're just going to be dead in about 15 seconds. I mean, it even happens now sometimes. Like if they only throw one or the other, there's a good chance you're going to just die going for that. So I could small things on certain specific maps where jump throws were heavily relied upon for map control. And that would mostly just be Mirage, to be honest with you. When it comes to Ancient, you weren't relying on so many W jump throws to like do everything. A lot of them were just standard jump throws or walking jump throws, which I don't think a walking jump throw is actually hard without a bind. I'm basically doing it without it anyway. So if I can do it, I guarantee you the pros can do it for sure.
Can you see either of these changes majorly impacting a specific player or team in a negative manner? Or it is just it's not a, okay.
Not in a significant manner. Like, there might be, I mean, even the snap tap thing, which might have had the most impact on someone's actual game. I think they'll get adjusted to pretty quickly. It's not like we've been using this for 2 years, right? Like this just came out, a few months back. So I mean, I don't know. I think the players are going to be fine. If they're not, they shouldn't be pros. I mean, that's like, that's just it.
Yes, Nico, you hear Moses?
If they rely on snap tap to be an effective professional player, then you shouldn't be a professional player. You're out.
Yeah, I don't think any of those guys are relying on it, but it probably
I don't either.
But yeah.
I don't know. Like the smoke one, the smoke one's going to be interesting, right? Like I don't actually have an idea of how many times I might have seen this, but I guess like the time you would expect for someone to really screw up like even a manual kind of moving jump throw would be like they're going to be fine at the start of the rounds. I think it'll be if you're trying to improvise something in the mid round and like a certain smoke to throw a fake or to misdirection might take that kind of that's when I think you might mess it up a little bit. So that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
But again, not anything significant. Like we're not going to see some team drop from 4th in the rankings down to like 12th in the rankings. There's not going to be any crazy shuffle.
Not a meta defining change.
Okay, I mean, I think that's good. I really feel like it's going to be tough for the pro players to really be frustrated with this if overwhelmingly it's going to be seen as a positive thing, especially with the community. I mean, yeah, you're right, From. The pro players complain all the time. That's what they do. When Molotovs were introduced to Counter-Strike Go, there was an HLTV thread led by Lurpus with like 35 pros saying how this is going to to Counter-Strike forever.
They were pretty crazy at the start of CSGO, though. those mollies at the start of CSGO were a little crazy.
No. Yeah, mollies
but people
at the start
wanted them
were
gone.
insane, bro.
It wasn't like just nerf them. It was like remove them from the game or we are quitting Counter-Strike today.
But they were cheaper, did more damage, slowed you, and couldn't be extinguished. It was kind of insane. Also, people weren't buying them at the start because they thought they were stupid. You could just walk out of it. And then everybody started using them after somebody threw 5 Molotovs on Banana and Inferno one time. And everybody's like, oh my God, what have we done? This game is,
Wasn't it Semphis, I think, that unlocked that? Like, so they came out like Semphis and I think Cloud9 back in the day came up with some Molly tactics that like finally got the pro scene jump started into using it.
Yeah, I can't even. Who knows? It went from these are bad to these are insane to eventually they got tweaked and it was all just a lot better. Oh, my webcam's messed up again.
Oh,
there we go.
Fuck's sake. There we go.
All right, well, I guess we'll see over the next couple weeks. As I mentioned earlier, some players like Twist already after a good night's sleep already been like, it's not a big deal. I feel like we'll probably see a lot more of that. Elige seems pretty adamant right now on the haterade train.
No, he's not on the. No. He's just saying it's quality of life. He literally clarifies it's quality of life. Grow up.
More outspoken than most. I think Ziwu's tweet is the best. Won a championship. Air quality index, great. Already got a new sponsor. Maui, you're not getting any money. Sorry about that. And he's already sipping Mai Tais the next day. So he's feeling really good.
Well, let's be real. That wasn't Zywu tweeting that.
Yeah, no, Zywu doesn't run his Twitter account, bro. I don't know if you know, but he literally, not a single tweet of that is him, bro. But hey, I appreciate your enthusiasm for thinking Zywu did that. But I do think that he was probably like, yeah, I'm down to do this, but
yeah.
No, Zywu just wants to play video games and be left alone. That is literally him to a T.
I'll say though, it's a pretty fucking banging if he actually did make an air filter. That'd be
that is sick. That's
that
incredible.
Would be so cool if he did that. I think that's AI and fake. I'm assuming.
I think so. I think it was fake, but I do think he released like a mouse pad or something.
It's like the Razer. Yeah, he did release a mouse pad. It's like the Razer toaster all over again.
Or the KFC. There was like a KFC console or something, right? Wasn't there at one point? Actually, I think that ended up. Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that! That's beautiful.
It would be cool. I like
breathe like a champion, bro.
Esports teams are trying to make money right now. Okay, it's really difficult for the entire industry. Any new
scratching
ventures,
every corner.
Yeah, never considered the air purifier vertical. Never thought about that. That's the next.
But you are now.
Yeah, let me get I'm gonna get my own branded one, just like right behind me.
So let's move into I Am Cologne. Vitality, our champions. Ziwu has won another major MVP. That really helps his case, I think, right now. With all the concerns about his performance in the playoffs and whatnot. Air quality, great. Of course, no correlation between the two. And Apex finally wins Cologne. Big ups for him. He was my MVP. The frags
for the
don't
story.
Matter. Okay,
for the
story. He actually had a ton of clutch rounds. Even Olafmeister was in Flom's chat, and I sent it to you, Eric, and he was like, "LOL, Apex is the MVP."
Dude, he had his sick. I mean, he was playing individually actually very well. He has been it wasn't just Cologne that Apex is been playing better. He's actually been significantly. He's taken over games recently. I don't know what's going on. I feel like Apex is just like, fuck it, I'm doing this because when you look at the Vitality roster, I wouldn't say they're just kind of odd. You know what I was trying to compare them to is they remind me of North American Counter-Strike, except they have that Zywu guy and they're better in every way. Blah blah blah. But but hold on, wait, let me get there. They have the same problem that the teams that I like to support have, which is after Zywu, you have Spinks and Flames specifically, who I would really lock in on, who have insane peaks, and then they have games where they just go completely missing, and that was happening a lot. In terms of one would be doing well, one wouldn't be doing great, and that was it felt like why they were always struggling to basically lift the trophy. And in the meantime, while looking at that, then Apex is like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it myself real quick. And he just started having a lot more impact. Maybe in the frag department, he wasn't. Yeah, there you go. That's from my chat. Maybe in the frag department, he wasn't always hitting, but I feel like Apex was taking it upon himself to try to find just more dramatical impact within the game, recognizing that the team was kind of very Vitality's floor is so fucking insane. They as a team, I just feel are very they always have a very consistent level. They just always struggle to kind of find another gear. People always attribute it to Zywu, but I attribute it more to actually the team, because you would, like I said, you'd see one individual kind of just fall off a bit for a certain match, and that would be a crucial time in playoffs. But their floor was always great. It was just finding that extra level when they would play some of the bigger names where those individuals would start to shine, and you can't have anybody having a stinker ass game like they did before. And so, yeah, in a way, Zyu's got to be the MVP. There's really no doubt in my mind that he's got to be the MVP, but Apex is him, and he's been him for a little while now, trying to give his team that X factor he's showing, and this is his X factor right here.
Who was the win bigger for in terms of legacy? Did Apex need this because he has missed out so many times on Cologne especially, or is Ziwu trying to go for the GOAT argument, and for that aspect this was more important to rack up some MVP wins?
Apex for me. I'd say Apex.
Really?
he lost 3 grand finals with arguably the best player in the world on this team.
I don't think his legacy was going to change though, based off winning or losing that. Like he still has a couple majors under his belt, and I think his transition into IGL is so well respected and so loved to watch how he's grown into that role and how he's kind of built teams up. I think
that, but I feel like people gloss over him a lot. To be honest with you,
yeah, well, they don't count.
You know what I'm talking about, though. I feel like a lot of people they're like, it's Glaive, you got Kerrigan, you got, I don't even know, insert somebody else who's hot at the time. But I just feel like he's always kind of overlooked, right?
That's a fair point. Like if you're going to stack him up against, his name doesn't get added into the list of like the all-time great IGLs or the greatest IGLs. But if you want to put him in that conversation and stack it up, that's a huge win for him for sure. I don't put him in that pantheon either with like the Glaives, I don't, and I don't know what it would take for him to get there. Maybe something happens that changes my mind. Maybe this conversation changes my mind. I would have said, I think this probably means more in the context of like how we're going to look at him for ZywOo. I think it's really important that we see him, as you kind of mentioned, play really well in big stage games. Cause like ZywOo is like one of the more annoying people to talk about in this context because his numbers are always there. It's hard to like point at a game where like statistically he's just fallen off the face of the earth, but you don't feel the same impact sometimes in big games from him. Has always been like my angle of it is like, he's going to get his 20 to 25 kills, but they're not always going to be important 20 to 25 kills. Like that's what, like, he's not making a move to change around in a big stage game that we normally see him make in the group, whatever it might be. So, I mean, I think it means a lot more for him to be able to stack up against, Simple if you want to go that route. Certainly with guys like Modesty and coming up in the scene as well, another big offer. But even more so, just if you look at just the year in general, in my mind, he'd kind of fallen out of that, conversation of number one player of the year. Like it wasn't even a doubt in my mind that like he can't touch Modesty. Donk is there, whether you want to feel however anyone might feel about him. Nico's stepping it up as well. So it's good to see ZywOo step it up and have his name kind of reinserted a little bit more emphatically into that conversation. But in terms of legacy, I would still go with ZywOo. I think if you're going to have anyone on your team who's supposed to be, one of the greatest players of all times and one of the strongest offers of all time, having a trophy like this in your cabinet is massive. Which I guess it puts it similar to Apex, but I'd still edge it out to ZywOo.
Yeah, it's interesting because I think it's how we both value each individually. For me, I always feel like ZywOo gets a little too much shit because of that angle of like, I know what you mean. I don't even disagree with you. I just think that sometimes like the X factor doesn't always come from like one player, especially in bigger games. That's, people always like to storyline it that way. But if you like really watch the games, even Simple, for example, yes, Simple has some insane X Factor moments in games, in big games, but he also had a couple players next to him, like Bit and Electronic at one point in time, that were just doing some crazy shit that would absolutely swing games in their favor. And Simple was still outputting, right? But then people would just like, dude, Simple, crazy numbers. He's so fucking good. But if you like watch the game, like, for example, when they were on that Grand Slam run, dude, Bit was absurd. Like, Bit was insane, dude. And it's not to take away from Simple. I just think that for some reason, whenever we do this discussion, ZywOo gets a lot more focus on him because I think of how much more important he is to his roster in a way. But Simple also, I would still say, is the GOAT. It's a really weird, like, dynamic because Bit and Electronic were absurd. And
I think that was so important for Simple because, as you said, he had an insane amount of impactful plays in his career, as we all know. But what we don't remember is all the times he went for an impactful play, failed, and it actually ended up hurting his team in those situations. So I think when you have like a Bit step up his rookie season, as you're alluding to, when you had Electronic performing the way he was at the time, you all of a sudden put Simple in less situations where he feels to make that X factor impact play, right? He doesn't go for as many. So you don't overextend. And all of a sudden he's also, less frequently dying in a bad situation because he's trying to make that play. So that certainly helped him. I think with Vitality, I'm with you because I think most of Vitality's issues this year and what kind of held him back was, a lot of the conversation has been around like roles within the team, how players are playing. I think finding someone who could step up and provide the same level of impact that Magisk did in this team is probably was probably harder than anyone might have thought it would, with all the respect that we have for Magisk, but he's excellent in his position, and finding someone new to kind of take over that role was difficult. I think probably the biggest thing with Vitality of what's made them so up and down and shaky this season and not convincing, it feels like outside of Apex for most of this year, he always felt to me like the only person in that team who would like take charge of a situation and call a play and organize a play. And he can't be everywhere at once. Like, I don't see Spinks being like, hey, they're doing this. Yo, Flames, come over here. I'm going to flash for you. Let's do this. Let's have this reaction. Zywoo's definitely not doing that. Mezzi was brand new to the team, and he probably didn't feel comfortable getting into that from day one. Maybe he stepped up now. But I think that's, if you go back to what you just mentioned about Apex, how he's playing recently and how he's playing at Cologne, I think that's probably the biggest reason why we're seeing that step up and form from Apex, is because I think this event, watching Vitality, felt like people were actually proactively having those communications outside of it. Like, it felt like Spinks or Flames or someone was coming up with ideas and being proactive in scenarios instead of kind of just sitting and waiting. And I think that takes a lot of pressure off Apex to feel like he has to step up and fill that void, which lets him focus on his own crosshair and his own game and his own decision making. So I think that kind of, to watch Vitality win in the fashion that they did, I haven't seen that level out of Vitality all year. They were playing like a really high-level cerebral game of Counter-Strike against Na'Vi, which is kind of their wheelhouse. It felt to me in the final like Vitality was playing Na'Vi's game and then beat them at it. And to do that, you do need multiple people across the team being proactive, being verbal, communicating, making moves. And that freed up Apex to do his thing on an individual level.
Yeah. No,
definitely
that X Factor, bro, is crazy from Apex. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, as you guys have mentioned, if Zywoo is able to keep this up in the playoffs and in the later stages of these tournaments, Vitality will have a great chance to continue this run into the major. I mean, it really seems like he's been the Joel Embiid of Counter-Strike. He will get the MVP during the regular season. He will put up stats during the regular season. But when you need him to win in the playoffs or a Game 7, he has not shown up. If he can change that and change that narrative around him and the team, it seems like there's no stopping them. I mean, they are the world's #1 ranked team. Do you guys feel like they are the undisputed best team right now, or is the top bunch?
Hell no.
With it could be anybody in the top. You think top 4 right now?
No, it's crazy. No, I'd even maybe add more. I'd say, let me pull up the list.
I mean, if Spirit didn't have such a stinker of an event, you'd probably say top 5. But I'd say Vitality, Na'Vi, G2, Mouse should all be challenging for a trophy each and every event, and any one of those teams can realistically win it. Spirit should be in that conversation, but that Cologne flame out is a little weird. Faze should also be in that conversation, but they've got their own kind of host of issues they're working through. So, I mean, realistically, there's probably, it feels like 6 teams that go into these top events and have a chance at lifting the trophy at the end of the day and taking the #1 spot.
Yeah. I mean, despite 11-1, 12-3, I mean, dude, the way Liquid was looking, their honeymoon phase was looking crazy.
We're not talking about that today, are we? That was
we'll bring that up in a little bit, but but back to before we unbox that Pandora's box that is Liquid. The discussion, I absolutely think Spirit, it's concerning. Like, that Spirit is concerning because it just looks so bad. For sure, top 4 teams can all contest. I think it's anybody's game. I think the fact that Mao's got their first win on stage, the way they did it, and the Mao's second game, even though they got 2-0 in the semis, was incredible. I mean, it was a great game. The resilience showed on stage, even though they lost in that second semifinal, was ridiculous. I mean, they were getting ecoed and losing rounds that most would consider just like, you can't lose those. But in a glass half full way, they weren't losing the next round after it. Now, you can't lose the rounds that they did and expect to win games, which is why they lost. But, Mao's the biggest, fault that they had, the biggest thing that we were all waiting for, the question mark, was stage. How do you look on the stage? What are you doing on the stage? Well, you had a great 2-0 to open things off versus G2, right? It was 2-0, if I remembering right. And you honestly, if I remember correctly as well, they were not even like, dude, G2 was not in it. Like, they had, what's crazy is G2, and to talk about the resilience, I'm pretty sure something if I remember from the broadcast right, I think it was like G2 had 80% of the opening kills, and they lost with like in an extreme fashion. I would argue that's extreme, the way that they lost, if you're getting that many entries consistently. And then on top of that, so you're telling me G2, you're down basically every single round you're playing, and you're winning most of the rounds, and then you play in the next semifinal, you're losing rounds that you shouldn't, and it's not good, and that is why you lost. But you also didn't let those like completely just steamroll, and most teams losing those rounds, the game would be over so fast. So to me, I'm really excited about the Mouse roster. I really am, because I just think that has got to be, we may have lost spirit in the middle of all of this, which I'm not sold on. I'm not sold that we've lost them, but I'm just saying I can't ignore their performance either. That was just downright awful. But on the flip side, maybe we have a Mouse now that's going to basically slot in and take over that spot. And when it comes to the major, I just think that really it's going to be completely wide open. Navi plays a great team game, but they don't really have. We're still waiting to see. Imma literally played almost as well as he did in the major performance that he had, and in some ways, you could almost say Navi individually looked worse somehow. And we were all waiting for Imma to show up, so that's really weird. Is we see Imma step up to like, dude, he's so back, but why do they look worse? Like, what is it? Like, what? Like, I mean, I say worse. They were in the finals, but you get what I mean. Yeah. And G2, right? G2 insane in the groups. Like, reminded me of Grand Slam Liquid. The way that they're winning games, just absolutely destroying teams. And then they get to playoffs, and then they just boop. And then Mal is obviously, like I said, incredibly resilient, showing a lot of they can hang with anybody right now. So I think Zyru right now looking incredible. I think Vitality's got a good floor, but I don't think anybody can sit here and say there's for sure a definitive number one where they think next tournament is theirs.
No one should be saying that. If you are, rethink your perspective. How many different champions have we had this year? Like, I think how many different like S tier events have been won by different teams? Like, we have a crazy number of winners now.
Is it 4 or 3? Because Navi won World
Navi
Cup
won the major. Spirit won Spring Finals. G2 won Dallas. Mal's won Pro League.
Are you guys enjoying the variety in championships, or would you rather be seeing another dynasty potentially, let's say?
I enjoy the variety, but I do hope that at one point it sets up somebody. I like the idea of an era, but I think it was an issue in CSGO, in early CSGO and later CSGO, when, well, not so much later CSGO, but maybe like the first 8 years of CSGO, where every year was a new era, right? It was like the NIP era, 87-0. It was the Fnatic Hivemind era, went into like the Brazilian era,
Envy.
And then it went into the Astralis era, and like having those dominant teams like back to back, I thought was pretty boring. But the idea of having a team that just gets so good and so well drilled and so solid that they establish an era out of chaos, and then if that happens once every 2 years, that's beautiful. Like, have another Astralis come in and dominate for 6 months, win everything, crush everyone, and then let's see how long it takes to topple them. I think that'd be really cool. But I do like the variety.
Yeah, no, I agree with you actually entirely. Makes this a little less fun of a podcast for this moment, but I think like the idea of eras are fun to a point, like what you're saying. Eras are fun because then you build up the storyline for that era to be dethroned. Problem is eras can run too long and they can be a bit tiring. Nobody likes seeing really anybody win every single tournament unless you're a diehard fan of that team. I think, but the dethroning part also is some of the most fun. I think that's actually the biggest letdown ever. If you really think back of like legacy of Counter-Strike, is I talk about it sometimes where it really does suck that I feel like we never really saw Astralis get dethroned. It was more the undoing of themselves and the organization with them.
I mean, that was inevitable. They were head on top for so long. It felt like that they could not sustain that for much longer.
I know. I'm not saying they could or should have or whatever. I'm just saying that to me, as a fan of Counter-Strike, the team that I saw beat the shit out of the team I cheered for as long as I did, putting Liquid in second place for as long as they did, to never see somebody actually like topple them is
COVID
still
beat
like,
them.
yeah, nobody really beat them. They beat themselves, which in a way is kind of poetic, but
it was, yeah, they really did. It's the same with the old Fnatic era as well. Remember, like going into 2016, Olaf had that wrist injury, and they just kind of like won Katowice that year, went out in the quarters or semis of the Columbus Major, and then because of his injury, and then never came back. And like it was almost like it felt like at the time like nobody dethroned them and took their place. It was just like their best player got a weird injury that made him drop 20% at the time, and then just never made it back, which was always a bummer.
Well, we'll talk about Liquid in just a little bit because Moses here. we got to go on them, and there are a few different ways we can go about this. But I really want to talk about Saw. I feel like their run was incredible. It was great for Counter-Strike to see generally an upstart team. I know they've been around for a while and they've been grinding their way to get there, but for the casual viewer, probably did not know even who they were or where they were from. And to see them make a semifinal run, I think was great for them and great for the health of the scene. Do you guys think this was a fluke, or is this something that's going to be sustainable into
I hate that
following
fucking
tournaments?
I hate that word so much.
It's what's annoying is
fluke run.
No, just
they won
fluke,
something
because
instead of fluke.
it's just like when you look at it as the definition, like the actual textbook definition, it seems so innocent, but it's such an ugly word and an ugly emotion that comes along with it. Like, what is the definition of fluke? It is just like an event that occurs that is unlikely to happen again. And it's like, that's fine. Like we can have that conversation, but fluke just feels so gross. I don't,
I'm sorry, Jason. Okay.
It's okay. It's been on my mind. It's been on my mind for a bit, since Boston mostly. It's just
for years now. Okay.
Fermenting.
You've held that in for a while.
My man's been holding this shit in for a while, bro.
But I don't know. I wouldn't go so far as to say that, because I think that we got a glimpse that Saw had the potential to do something like this in the first half of the year. When you look at the major, when you look at they were down 0-2 at the RMR and made that 3-series run to qualify for the major. U-Jerks and Erasdos were popping off. Story was was doing a good job with the AWP, and then they kind of fell off after that. But you saw that the potential and the ability was there. I think if probably someone who deserves the most credit on Saw is probably their coach Barry, who came in and helped them, and super experienced and not well known and not like a big guy, and he's not in front of the cameras or in front of the mics all that often, but he's obviously brought some experience over and helped them get back to that level, because this was the Saw that I expected to see in Copenhagen at the major. I had this team challenging at the major for a playoff spot, and they disappointed, which is understandable. A lot of pressure, young guys, especially your star core is very young. But I mean, if they take this as a learning lesson and kind of build upon it, yeah, there's no reason why they can't be back here. They were playing smart Counter-Strike, really good in mid rounds, and then you had the impact coming from U-Jerks, Erasdos, and Story. So I mean, I think they're a fun team to watch, and I hope it's repeated. I mean, look, getting to the semifinals of an event like Cologne is not an easy thing to get. Not a lot of people get to experience that multiple times, and I think it'll be tough for them to get back there, but it's possible.
I mean, if they had won, it would have been probably the most unprecedented championship in Counter-Strike history for a Tier 1 tournament.
Yeah, but
they weren't going to win, though.
I was going to say they weren't going to win.
I think everybody appreciated what they had done, and realized, like, and this is what I think really irks Moses, is like, as somebody that follows things, it's like, it's not a fluke, but everybody's going to label it that because it's for one event, and they might bomb at the next one, but they are showing what they're capable of, and that's always the bane of Counter-Strike existence, and how we really value teams and players is that consistency. But that doesn't also make what they're doing like just pure luck. That is what they're capable of. Now, are they capable of showing that at the next tournament and the next tournament and the next tournament? Who knows? Nobody really knows, and that's why you can't really Moses doesn't like this word, but that's why you can't call it a fluke or not until the next one, right? Because we just got to wait and see. That's what's valued in this game, especially at the tier 1 level. What's valued is that consistency. That's why Heroic was number 1 when they were losing all the fucking time and only winning the small events, is because they were incredibly consistent, and they were probably the best team consistently, but they also kind of sucked in big boy moments. It's down and Yabby, you know? Yeah. It's like that's just kind of how it went. But I mean, if you look at their run, their losses, Saw's losses at Cologne were to the 2 finalists. They were to Navi and Vitality. I mean, they didn't lose to like they lost to the finalists. I don't. So for this discussion talking about Saw, I think it's good for the game whenever you have a lower ranked team basically able to show what they're capable of. There's the Launder side of it too, where they're all from Portugal, which is fantastic. It's a fun storyline to get behind. Really fun, racists. Right? Yeah, of course. Exactly. Yeah. Denmark sucks now at Counter-Strike. I don't know what happened over there. So now Portugal is my new best friend, and they have and they got a great team that's doing really well, and they had a great Cologne run, and they played well, and they should be celebrated for that. I hope they continue to play well. Are they in Pro League?
What's that?
I actually don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah, I think though. So we're gonna get another look at them real quick.
Yeah, and I think I would take another angle on it too, where you kind of look at the losses. Losing to Vitality and Navi, I look at the win, and anytime you win against Faze, even a Faze that we feel is maybe a little bit diminished in a stage game where you have to go to overtime on the third and deciding map, and you're able to kind of withstand that pressure. I think that's massive. So I think that also is a matter of them taking some of the experience of the failures earlier in the year and learning from them and understanding how that pressure works. And now they have to do the same thing with a stage match that they hadn't had previously. But that win over Faze, I think, was super, super impressive in the quarters.
Yeah. They also 2-0 G2 as well. So don't forget that. A G2 that then proceeded to beat the crap out of everyone. So, maybe G2 is sleeping for that one, but I'm just saying, they did 2-0 G2. They played well versus FaZe in a crucial moment, and their 2 losses were the people that ended up in the finals versus each other. In terms of competition of who you're playing, it wasn't. People always like to demean these runs by being like, "Oh, they only beat so and so or did this." But if you look at their wins, look at their losses, they had a really strong run, I think.
I don't know the.
Just a quick correction. Yeah. I was wrong. They're not going to be at Pro League, so I don't know when we see them next. Yeah, that's sad.
I was going to ask, I don't really know the contract situation over there, but should they be concerned about being a victim of their own success, or should they be worried about some of their parts being picked off by other teams?
Not yet. Not yet. I think need a little bit longer. Need to show a little bit more before that would be a danger. I wonder how well the younger guys speak English to make that something that would be feasible, but I don't think any team's going to be looking at them quite yet. I think one nice thing you have as well, actually, I don't know. I've always looked at it from this perspective, and maybe I'm wrong in today's game. But if your core has young players in Story, Arisdose, and Ujerks who haven't quite yet had success, and I think to those younger guys, I think to a certain extent, it probably means a lot that they get to play on a national team. And I think it probably means a lot that they've kind of been on this journey with these 2 older experienced guys who have taught them so much in Roman and Mutiris, that I think younger players probably feel some kind of obligation and responsibility to stick around, even if they get some kind of, there's certain offers that you can't turn down, aka Mulbs to G2. But I think there's a lot of offers you can turn down if you're Ujerks and Arisdos and Story, depending on the team that comes to you.
Yeah, I think they don't have, like I said earlier, the consistency. I don't think anybody's trying to poach them. 2, the international market, which is where you would have to enter. You enter a very different discussion of player caliber and how good you really need to be and separate yourself. And then on top of that, if you're coming from a team like Saw, where they're all speaking the same language and it's not English, and if you don't have experience in those teams, that's I think we're a very long way away from any of those players necessarily being poached, and I think that's also a good thing for not only them but the scene, like having teams like that stick together for longer and seeing what they're capable of and growing together with some of the veterans that they have. I always think that's a great like recipe for success. You have young, hungry players that are like really, just getting after it. They're your star core players, and you have the veterans around them. I just think it's a really good recipe what they got going on over there. I don't think, like Moses said, everybody has like basically their offer or their number. But yeah, I think we're very far from that happening.
And
so.
you have a really nice test case for why you wouldn't want to do something like that just occurred recently, which is Skulls to Liquid. And then back to Furia. They're like, and look at the difference.
But I didn't want to open the Liquid Pandora box.
No, let's move
we can
on
go to Furia. We can talk about resilience.
Let's move on to the clown. Well, it's all encompassing. Let's move on to the Clown Fiesta that is currently the Americas, which features our favorite team, Team Liquid, along with Complexity and Furia and Pain. Which start with North America. First off, Liquid had a great run in the Blast Premier groups. Everyone's the hopium and the copium and the vibes were so high, and it feels like forever ago already. But that was like a month ago or so. That was the end of July, the beginning of August. That wasn't that long ago. And then we come into Cologne, and of course, it was the first group stage versus Faze, but then they get big wins against Furia and Complexity. Has the loss and just how everything transpired versus Faze erased all of the positivity that we've seen about this team in the last month? Are we back to where we started now?
Nope.
Nah.
Didn't change a thing for me. Like, honestly, the loss sucked. I hated watching it. It obviously sucks for the players. But it doesn't change how well they looked. Yeah, they should be. And I think even within the team, as far as I know from chatting with them a little bit at Cologne, the vibes are they're still good. Obviously disappointment, but when you look at the number of moving pieces and the number of risks this team has taken with this lineup, to see them pay off in the fashion that it did, and yeah, you fucking had a hardcore collapse against FaZe to lose that series somehow. God only knows, which seems to be a trend for Liquid over the years. But
we all know, though, Moses. We knew it was all coming, okay? Everyone watching that game was like,
nah, bro, I didn't know that was coming. That one caught me off guard.
Moses, I want you to know, I was co-streaming it. I called it, and I didn't even know I called it at 12:04.
Dude,
yes, I think at 12:04, I called it. There is a clip of it. Listen, if you can go find that, Chez, literally, it's like one of the top comments on that reaction video. I didn't even know it until literally like this morning. But dude, as a Liquid fan, as long as I have been and cheering for them as long as I have, I just know that
we all felt it. We all felt it.
No, dude. We had the caster WhatsApp channel at the event, and it was like I think Alex put in there. It was like 11-4, and he was like, "Why do I have a really bad feeling for Liquid?" And I was just like, Alex, chill. This is new Liquid. It's gonna be fine. Look at how good they're playing. And Yanko goes, "Yeah, dude, they're good. They're gonna close this out." And then it got to like 11-6, and then it got like 11-8, and it was just like, no. Please, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it was not good. Not good. That was
but it doesn't take away with how good they looked when you look at like the eye test of how this team actually moved around the map and played the game. I thought Twist did a really good job calling and keeping his team like poised and in control. Yakinder's, kind of on his rise back up, which I suspected was going to happen. And then Ultimate, like how can you be down on a roster even with that kind of a loss when you have an upper like Ultimate playing the way he did, Twist calling the way he did, Naf is still solid, Yakinder is stepping his game up, JKS is obviously a super important piece as well. I think there's a realistic way to look at it where you're just like, there's so many good things going on for Liquid, but you can also notice some of the spots that I think are going to be a trouble issue down the road.
I really don't like. I know this sounds
think at
dramatic,
the moment, the overwhelming feeling for Liquid should be that it's cautiously positive, because as we saw with Device taking over in-game leadership, looked great at the start of Astralis, and now it's kind of fizzled out a little bit. Now it's not as hype, and now they're not being as impactful. So yeah, Twist can have the next 1 to 2 months of looking great, but that evolution as an IGL is a whole journey that you're going to go on, and there's going to be a down point soon, and he's going to feel like he doesn't know what he's doing, and he's going to feel like he's getting out called. But I know for a fact that Twist is busting his ass to improve himself as a leader.
Yeah. All right. You bad timing, Ches, but run it one more time. Just so you can see the look of like despair on my face. Let's see how good
That
this
works
is.
so well.
Fuck. I really don't like. I know this sounds dramatic, but I don't know, man.
Pistols, Mohan. They're exchanged for rifles.
Liquid just scares me. All
There's
right.
a minute 10
I
still
see
for
Team
this.
Liquid
Dude, back at
okay
home,
with the lead.
you
At
haven't even
12.
left
The
yet.
coolest cucumbers
I don't
in all
trust
of
it.
Counter-Strike left in this clutch.
Yeah, we talk about historic
12-4,
late
man.
round
Never
combos. We
trusted,
talk
man.
about
So
twist drops
Full of
and
dreams,
I will
bros.
not
full of
be
hope.
relieved until this game is over.
Stories.
Ooh, one
Don't
kill
show me
comes out.
anymore.
Here's
Ches,
good
cut it.
damage.
Get
Jacob.
it out of here. Get it out. But all right. So you were going for a second there. So I'll go back to like how I think Liquid's feeling. I agree with Moses that they are still okay. Like in terms of the team environment. I feel like Twist's interview was kind of they know everything that what Moses just said is right. Counterpoint to this, okay? When they get to 12 again, are they going to still feel the same way?
I was just going to ask you, especially since this is Twist. Is this Twist's first time ever as IGL?
Yeah.
In his competitive history.
He's always been a strong voice, but yeah.
Is this moment going to now haunt him perpetually at the next big tournament? At the next time this happens, is he going to immediately think back to this game? Or do you feel like he's the type of guy that is going to be able to get past this pretty easily?
I think it's not just on one person. Like it's easy to digest that,
Sure.
like saying it's just Twist, right? I think Twist could be perfectly fine, but what if Ultimate all of a sudden is just like shit, dude? Like, it could be any one of the cogs in the machine. And that's my worry is like until they basically play again and they get to 12, like we don't really know. Also, this stupid webcam. Anyway, we don't really know what it looks like until they play again. Right? And I think they said all the right things. I think absolutely they should have full faith in their own abilities. What they've been showing has been incredible, but also they just had a complete dumpster fire of a team where from the outside for a moment there it was actually looking really good as well, but internally it was crumbling. And I only mention this not because I really think that's what's happening this time around. I think things are very different. But I say this because just to show how fast things can get out of hand. And I'm sure Moses, even when he was coaching Liquid, seen it like right before his eyes. Like it's just like the simplest of things can't just be overlooked, right? Like, and it's even if I'm just saying, like it's true though. Like how quickly it's like a light switch, where everything is good, and then they're gonna hit 12 rounds and they're gonna have the lead, and something just starts failing. And also, my biggest issue with the way Liquid lost is, it's just like a huge clutch. It's not to take away from the moment from Faze's comeback, but man, it was so hard to see how Liquid was like playing those rounds. Just like it wasn't like they were getting completely out called. It was kind of worse than that. They were set up so well in so many rounds, and yes, you could see it. I was describing like what it looks like, and Moses will tell you when people get scared, and when you could tell in game is when people start stutter stepping, when there's somebody swings wide and the second guy's a little slow, your spacing's a little off. People are instantly committing to crouch spraying. I know because as a player, I've felt this pressure before, and you do that. Like that is what happens. Like the panic starts to set in a little bit, and Liquid didn't just like lose; they panicked, and I have faith in Twist. I actually have faith in that roster with what they've been able to do because they deserve it. They proved everybody like myself were absolutely wrong so far. They made me look absolutely stupid. I thought this roster was a complete clown car. And so for now, I have to give them a little bit of faith because I'm an idiot and I've been wrong. That being said, holy fuck, I don't really know what's going to go on with them if they get a lead again. And it's a wait and see type situation, I feel like.
I'm not really concerned at all about that, to be honest with you.
Hell yeah, Moses. Keep up the spirits alive.
No, well, yeah, I mean, I gotta be, I gotta wave the flag a little bit, but also I think too, I think sometimes from the outside we put a lot of focus on like the whole like what happens when they get 12 next time around. I think players, especially with the experience in this team, when you look at who's on this team, everyone outside of Ultimate basically, players have learned over the years to have a very short-term memory. I don't think getting to 12 is going to be the hurdle. I think usually when you see, and from my experience, when you see that kind of collapse of like, a team like all of a sudden slipping into that mindset of like, oh no, here it's happening again. It's not so much like getting to 12 or getting to like the end, getting into that point where you're about to step over the threshold and actually win. It's about kind of the attitude and the mentality within the team when you see like a player kind of like check out or sigh or fail to communicate in a situation. Like those are the things that I think players latch onto where they're like, oh, it's happening again. My teammate's shutting down, or, oh, it's happening again. He's full tilt. So he's making, stupid decisions, which I think in my mind, there's a distinction there. So I'm not worried about like their mentality if they're ever up big again in a big important game. And I think this team has the right people in place to kind of get over that kind of mentality hump and establish a new mentality that can actually stand strong. And we saw a little bit of it. Like, you also have to look at, if we're gonna look at and break down and criticize this comeback from whatever the score was, 11-1 or 10-2 at half,
11-2, 12-4,
whatever it was. I think you also have to go back to the previous map and look at Nuke when they were down 3 or 4 rounds at the end of the map and had to win those straight to force overtime to then win that and take it to the third and deciding map. So I think you saw some good things there, but I think too, I really like Mythic as a coach. I think he's going to help them a lot with that kind of mentality side of things. They have probably the winningest, for whatever stock you want to put in this, they have the winningest, sports psychologists or whatever you want to call that as well behind them as well. And Edward, who's won championships with multiple different teams in multiple different games. I think Ultimate, from all the reports I heard of what he's like as a person in the matches, he's super calm, he's super chill, he's super focused on winning the game, and he doesn't get bogged down in the bullshit emotional side of things, and then the kind of side of the things that's going to help make you crumble. I think Twist, and I told him this in Cologne, from when I worked with him for 3 or 4 months coaching Liquid before he departed, to now, and seeing him in this leadership position, completely different person, completely different mentality, completely different attitude about Counter-Strike, completely different focus that you can tell when you talk to him. So I think there's a lot of really good things going on in Team Liquid to where this loss is going to hurt for another week, another 2 weeks. And I think they're going to get over it really quickly when the next events pick back up.
You think that evolution was being under Kerrigan for so long, basically? Would you...
I think for Twist, I think it was being under Kerrigan can only help. I think more than anything for him, it's probably settling down. And we saw a little bit in the story that ESL released on him, the little documentary that they did on him. I think for him, it was more figuring out a way to settle down his personal life and his life outside of the game to a position where he's comfortable outside of the game and he's happy outside of the game. And I think that helps keep him from feeling distracted. So, I mean, I think there's a lot of good things, but I think the Kerrigan helps. I think, the personal life stuff, the improvement there has helped him a lot. And I think he's someone who has his mentality as a player he's always had an idea of what's best for the team around how he likes to play individually. It's been one of his great strengths as a player. And I think taking that into a leadership role, I think he very much feels the responsibility on him to be a kind of like uniting and unifying personality within that lineup. So I think his evolution as a leader is obviously going to be critical. But for me, from when I've talked to him, when I've seen him, when I've talked to people around him, it all seems really positive, really good.
You've also got to feel pretty good about Ultimate just in general and how he's played.
Yeah.
Since his debut. Like, it's everything Liquid could have dreamed of and even more. I don't even know if people expected him to be as good as he has been.
Nobody knew who the fuck he was.
The best offer. Yeah, nobody knew who he was. And then you go off the stats, like, let's just be honest, the stats were like, if you don't know anything about anyone, no, you shouldn't only rely on stats, but that's sometimes all you have. And if you pulled them up, and especially, somebody removed Dust 2, for example, out of his map pool with his stats at one point, you were just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why this guy? But dude, no, Ultimate was, I think he was the highest rated CT side player for Liquid when he was in the tournament. Also, so was it Yakinder? Or I think on CT side, they had 2 players that were among the highest rated on CT side. And something like Ultimate had like one of the highest opening percentages. He was just an absolute beast. He was an absolute menace to society. But, before people jump on somebody like myself who also was just like, I think this is a bad idea. feel free to dunk on me.
Everybody,
That's totally
yeah,
fair.
Everyone do
But-
that. Please do that in comments.
But like,
and chat.
also, there is no logical
Don't
way
hold
to
back.
ever be like, there's no way to be like, yeah, this guy is it. This is the guy right here. This dude literally maybe put on one of the best tournaments an Opera's ever put on in the Liquid jersey already.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
that's
Is that a
who
sad
the
statement
hell?
to think?
No,
though?
because he was the best fucking Opera when he was still in the tournament. It's not even sad. He was insane.
No, but just in terms of like Liquid's history, if he's already the best opper, it's like, what the fuck has been happening in the last, I don't know, 5 years?
I don't think it's an indictment of Liquid. I think it's an indictment of the North American scene. We suck at cranking out oppers. I mean, our best opper of all time is Skadoodle, and he was a deeply flawed opper. Did some awesome things and won us a major, but I mean, as an opper himself, pretty flawed. We've just never had strong oppers, which has always been an issue for such an important role.
Is there any concern Ultimate's been so good that he could regress back in the next tournament? Like, this is not able to be kept up?
Potentially. I think that's always going to be a concern. But I think some of the things that I look for when I see a younger, inexperienced player like Ultimate step into a team and step up in levels of competition is more eye test kind of stuff, and all those things Flom just mentioned of things that players do when they feel the pressure and get nervous, the stutter stepping, the second guessing, the hesitating, shaky aim. Like, he didn't really have any of those. Like, he was an opper who, in situations where he realized there was a play that he could make that would change the round, he stepped into them. Like, he didn't shy away from them whatsoever. So I mean, I think that's a very good sign. I think he looked good on rifles as well as the AWP. So you don't really have a liability in that sense, based off of what I saw in Cologne. And obviously, I think one other thing that shouldn't go unrelated as well, Twist has come out and said, since we just hyped him up, I'll just keep glazing him. He basically just came out and said, Ultimate was my decision. He was like, I did the research. I watched all of his demos. I had my conversations with him over a week. He was my pick to be on this team. And you got to give Twist credit for that. He's obviously done some good research. So yeah, there's a regression is possible. Bad event is very possible. But I think you saw enough good things to where it feels like the long term of Ultimate should be in a pretty good place.
Yeah, I think regression's always like when you come out with a bang like he did for this tournament. I mean, it's like you got to just wait and see a little bit where we land with him. It's you already know what he's capable of. You're not like preying on his downfall or think he's going to be like bad or something like that. But also, like, you can't. And I say this as a person that doubted picking him up, right? Like, I think expecting him to always be that opper is we wouldn't really expect that of many players after their first tournament. There's exceptions to that where we were. I still, even with Modesty, we weren't like expecting that as much as we were just waiting to see. Like, even after, like, everybody knew what he was capable of. That's why you had the crazy buyout for just only playing the Academy Leagues. But you never know until they're in the server and play. And his first tournament was great. And then you wait, and then it kind of keeps going, and then you keep building, and you start to get an understanding of where that player's floor is, where their ceiling is. Is this Ultimate ceiling? I don't know. Was this the best he's ever going to play? I don't know. Is this literally, something where he regresses and is way worse? You have literally no idea.
I think probably even more dangerous maybe than any kind of like a regression, depending on the level of the regression, right? If it's like a minor one or a massive drop off, would be, kind of the expectations that we kind of built up for him now based off seeing him in Cologne. Like, what if he regresses just like 5% and his next events like aren't anything crazy, but they're still good, but they're not crazy. They're not like doing the rounds like he had in Cologne. Is he going to feel pressure from the public when he's reading comments or reading Twitter? Is he going to feel pressure that he's not performing as well, even if he feels he's still playing good? I think that's almost more of a banana peel than the other thing, than the regression.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think overall you guys are probably right. Good signs for Liquid. Try to move past what happened. Let's all forget about it. We'll never think about Liquid choking in the future. I'm sure this will not come back to haunt us at any point in any future tournaments. I definitely can say that. Let's move over to the other NA team, Complexity, who has not had a great time, I would say, the last couple tournaments. Me and Flom and Steel did the first little episode of this show a couple weeks ago, and we were talking about the Olympics because they announced the esports thing, and who would we have for Team USA if we had to pick a starting 5? None of us chose Grim to be in a potential USA starting 5 lineup.
Now, is this a USA lineup like authentic, or is this like a USA plus Canada?
Yeah, we were doing USA versus Canada.
Canada and USA were split up. So none of us, all three of us, did not pick Grim in this theoretical 5-man United States lineup. It does not seem like he has done anything in the past couple of weeks to change our minds. What do you two feel about like the current state of complexity? Do they just need more time, or is there serious like concern with what's going on at the moment?
I don't know if I'd call it serious concern. Actually, it might even be worse than serious concern. I feel pretty apathetic at the moment because I think for me, it's pretty clear they've hit a ceiling that they can't break through, and I think they need to change. They need a roster change. But
is Grim that change? Is Grim the odd man out here?
I think it's Grim or Floppy. I think it's rock paper scissors. Really, to be honest with you.
I mean, I think at this, Grim and Floppy would be there. Probably, I think, why wouldn't you have Hulzerk in the discussion?
Because they just re-signed him, so that's
yeah, I know, but I mean,
crazier things have happened. But I think to step in a little bit when it comes to the Opera discussion, it's always
would not the Opera be more difficult to replace?
But I mean, look, I think the other side of this is the challenge for complexity, and I'll even tie this into Liquid down the road a little bit. But like, who do you get?
Yeah,
like that's the bigger issue than who do you replace? Exactly. It's who do you get instead. And this is where I remember when Liquid decided to go international, and there's this great big backlash and uproar, and all the NA fans criticizing them.
Well, they didn't go international. No, Moses, they went EU. Don't lie. They went EU. That was the big right.
That's the technicality you want to battle on?
Oh, bro, it is though. It is different. Like when you lose a liege to get fucking Patsy and Rainwaker, that is absolutely different than just like going international in my mind as an NA fan of complexity or of Liquid. Sorry.
Okay, but we can go down that road if you want. I'll battle you on that one all day. But let's say if we stick to the question, I'll just say like I think that's the same. That's why I never was like super big on criticizing Liquid at the time. It's because it's like if you are going to decide to stick in North America, who do you get? Who's your next roster change? Who is developing? Who's showing promise? You are stuck into a box if you limit yourself to NA. And this is a lesson that all the European teams learned years and years ago, and we're still behind times in this region. And it's a lot harder for us to make, to kind of go international the way that most European teams can. But who do you replace him with? Like looking out there, who is going to be who's going to give you that immediate performance that makes you better right now?
That Malbs guy was in tier 2 for quite a long ass time. I'm not going to lie, for like 5 years. I know because I played against him.
Yeah.
So I will agree with you.
But he also didn't show anything until Pro League this year in CS2.
That's not true. No. Okay, honestly, as somebody that played against him and as people like, I'm not going to say like, I didn't think it was possible, quite frankly, because I always thought Malbs was sticking more to like playing with Brazilians and in that region. Yeah. But I definitely wouldn't have ever said like Malbs shouldn't have gotten a shot. Like if you'd asked me about him or something like that. So I get what you like. Yeah, like I know what you mean a little bit, like, but then there's also that guy named Lake. There is a guy named JBA that's also very good. There are potential players out there. Yes, they're a risk, but I'd actually say you have more information on them than somebody like Ultimate, for example, if you really wanted to go down that road. Like,
yeah, scouting can be improved for sure.
I think the big problem is, okay, this is a knock against Liquid a little bit, but also like, I get why, and this isn't just a Liquid thing, but I'm going to use that as an example. Twist is the one that found Ultimate. Like, why? That is exactly why you've seen so many teams stuck. And it's not to say that everybody sucks at scouting and all these teams are horrible, but I think they rely too much on their players to do all of the heavy lifting. Or if they do have somebody that is there to scout, they just quite frankly suck at it. And I think that's a very real problem, not just in North America, with a lot of places. And coming back around to it, I do think there's talent is kind of my point. Yes, I think there's far less in North America. At the end of the day, it's just a numbers game. I mean, if you get down to it, but I also think that North America just sucks at identifying talent in general. Like,
well, I think part of the issue with that too is, I mean, you know this as well. Once you get past like the top 3, 4, I mean, maybe 5 these days, if I'm being really generous. But like once you get past that in North America, the Counter-Strike is so piss poor. I feel when I watch it. Like it's not high level Counter-Strike. There's a ton of mistakes being made, and I think as far as scouting goes, in NA,
Mythic is tier 1. Don't you
eat my ass? Shut up, Slasher.
That was
the host here.
That was team
Shut up,
number
Slasher.
5. That was team number 5.
Stop.
But like, how do you accurately judge the skills of a player when they're playing in a Counter-Strike scene that is so
against Mythic,
weak?
No, 100%. Yeah.
Like great, like Lake dropped 30 kills on Mythic. Sick. Let's
To be fair, I made Mulbs post a negative rating on Mirage, and I farmed him. You're welcome.
Was it because of the jump smoke?
Absolutely not. Old man still got it sometimes. Yes, but I do think that if a player is talented, you can separate it a little bit. Like I think, for example, like I said, the 2 examples I said, I think JBA and Lake, if you did watch them, no matter the competition, I just think that there's certain intangibles that when you've watched players as a coach, as a caster, you can just tell that like they got a lot more going on than other players. Sure, is the Counter-Strike messier? Yes. Are people doing things that are stupid as hell? Yes, but also if they're getting punished every time and that player that you're watching is destroying them for it, guess what? Like, they're probably pretty good. Mulbs didn't sit in EU for years on end to get better. He was playing against my dumbass for literally 5 years with different Brazilian teams. I knocked him out of the fucking major qualifier one time when he's on team 1. And so my point is, good players are good players.
Know what you mean.
Like, and the level of competition, you're right. It makes it harder to be like, is he good or like is everybody else just suck? But I do think that there's certain players that when you look at them, they're just freaking good. It's a gamble, but what else are you doing? You know? And I say this as somebody that's currently working with complexity. I like Grim. I like Floppy's people. I'm not trying to like sit here and be like, get rid of them or some shit. That feels really bad because like when you know these people, it feels really shitty. But at the same time, like, what if you're complexity? What are you waiting on? Like, actually, what is the tipping point? Where do you say? I think
we've waited enough.
You've shown what the roster is capable of, but now it seems more and more like an unobtainable peak that they hit at the right time, rather than something that is sustainable for a long period of time. Do I wish anybody gets cut and loses their job? Absolutely not. But at the end of the day, if you're complexity and you want to compete and you have a Liege playing some of the best Counter-Strike in the game right now, not even like having to do what he has to do just to get a chance at playoffs, it's just like, I think enough is enough. But now you might miss the major too.
That's the other obstacle though too, like you just kind of touched on it there, is if your complexity on the verge of these playoffs, like what, you know, that's a tough decision to make, to drop down and pick up a project player from the depths of North American tier 2, tier 3 and say, you know, this is going to be like a 3, 4, 5, 6, however long you might attribute to it, you know, 5 months of us seeing if this is going to work and if we can get you up to a new level and get you up to speed. So, I mean, you know, I think those are, I'm glad I'm not making those decisions anymore. I'll just throw that out there.
I mean, I feel like my read on why it really seems like this is over is that Jason Lake did not make a tweet at all after or during the tournament. And you know, Jason Lake loves his guys. All right, he will always support them. And if he's not talking, that is the biggest indicator to me that changes are coming.
Homeboy's been busy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think to be honest, like I know what he's kind of been up to, and my man's been real busy trying to. I mean, he did that. I didn't.
Well, he got the org back. You know, he's trying to rebuild back up the.
Yeah, he's got to. He's got to, like, for those people that don't know, you know, he had to buy back his org. He's literally working his ass off to basically get sponsorships, get everything back rolling again for the organization. And I think for better and for worse, you know, it's good that we still have the roster. Like, we still have the organization representing and in the scene. And I think that's the biggest thing. And that's why it is a bit like, if you're Moses and like myself, it is a bit of a double-edged sword when you talk about this, is like, I know like probably why they didn't go and like necessarily buy out a player is because I think it's financially just like really not what they're trying to do at the moment. They're just trying to get back on their feet now that he had to buy the org back from Game Square, Jerry Jones Group, all that good stuff. So I listen, you might
Tough
be
place.
right, Slasher.
Yeah.
But I think he's got a lot bigger things, on his mind at the moment and what he's trying to handle.
Hey, he spent 2.5 minutes doing a video talking shit about Valorant, which I got no problem with. Okay, fully understand why he made that video to show these young kids where they came from. But he's got time. Okay, Wake's got time.
Yeah, maybe. No, I don't know if he's making a roster decision in 2 minutes. I'd hope not.
It'd be cool.
That could be bad.
If he just
made a TikTok out of it. Holy shit!
That'd be fucking sick.
that actually
That's content.
That's the evolution right there. You know how like we have Hard Knocks? Jason's gonna call somebody. He's gonna call Grim or Floppy into the office. Like, oh my god!
A TikTok stream.
No, okay. Oh,
no, but I don't know. Complexity's in a weird place, and I mean, I think every time I have this conversation, with different people, it is kind of like, I don't know, a million directions they could take things and go, and none of them seem all that great. But I mean, I think it's clear after you get destroyed at the Esports World Cup, you lose to a limping Virtus Pro, you lose to M80, 16-14 in overtime.
Was a BO1, but
yeah, it was. But I mean, still.
Still for sure.
And then you go to Cologne and you get beat by Mouse, you get beat by Liquid. Don't put a map against either of them. I mean, I think you add to that all some of the disappointments they've had for previously in the year, and I think it's just time. I think the entire point is, I think you even said the words, Flom, is like, what are you waiting for? Like, what's the moment where this turns the corner? What needs to happen? Because I think at this point, for me, it feels like they should be out of time.
Yeah, I just think like right now, I think it's a combination of everything that we've talked about. That's the Midwestern way, right? We find a way to make it all inclusive and all one thing together instead of pinpointing it to one thing. Is like he's trying to get his org back together. It's that the roster has shown really great peaks at times. It's also that out of the pieces that you remove, there really isn't something consistent where you can definitively be like that guy. The only two players you're not touching on that roster are JT and Elige. I think Halzerk's less likely because every single opper is Halzerk until they get their floor up, and then you enter immediately like god tier status of oppers because that's just the nature of the role and the weapon. And then Grim and Floppy, they just take turns, man. Sometimes Floppy looks like one of the best anchors in all of Counter-Strike, and you're like, wow, this guy is legit. And then other games he looks rough. And then if Grim doesn't get off to a hot start, it just looks like he gets in his own head and he gets frustrated. And I think that's the Grim's own worst enemy is his own mind, because you can visibly tell with Grim that like if he doesn't get off to a hot start, he's not firing and he's not getting his kills. I feel like he really feels it and knows that he's supposed to be the guy with Elige like taking over the games. Oh my god, that picture is terrifying. Okay.
that is oddly terrifying. Holy hell.
Oh my god. Can you put back the other one, please?
Can you keep that up, producer? No. Okay.
It's the same problem Grim had in Liquid, and he still has it to this day, where like he's struggled, I think, to develop like that killer competitive mindset for when he sits down for matches. He still is like his goofy, smiley, like friendly self at all times. Yeah. And it's like sometimes when I see him at tournaments, I go up and say hi, and he like is really, jovial and happy back. And I'm like, dude, be a dick. Like, you're at a tournament. Like, just fucking be an asshole. It's fine.
Just
like,
headbutt somebody, but like in game.
Yeah. I think if I'm GMing or Complexity at the moment, I think what I do is probably
show Grim a bunch of tapes of Draymond Green. Be like, do that.
Yeah, something like that. I think I would actually target. And I'm with Flom. I hate doing this. I would actually probably target Floppy as the one I would replace, and I would go to Grim and I would say, last chance. What spots do you want to play on every single map? Elige has his spots. You have the pick of everything else. Where do you want to play on what map? And we're going to see if this is what can activate you. We're going to see if this is where you feel comfortable. And if not, then you're kind of the next one that we have to move on from. And then you kind of go from there, because they do need Grim to establish himself as like a secondary star rifler and just be a badass for them next to Elige.
Have you got a chance to see JBA or Lake play at all? Have you watched him much or no? It's okay if you haven't. I'm just curious.
not JBA. I saw Lake at the Esports World Cup with M80, but I mean, I kind of reserve judgment as that. I think that was his first LAN outside of a fucking Launders LAN. So like, I'm gonna give him a second chance. You know.
Hey, self plug. We got the revival series. Okay, like they might play each other quite a bit. You know, JBA
Okay.
I get to watch a lot because their wild card's always in there. Wild card dude is actually
who's JBA playing for?
He's playing for wild card. He's under Stanislaw, and then they just picked up the two Swedes. You might have heard of them. You know, Faze and
Susp.
oh god, it's the twin.
Oh, they
I'm
got
spacing
Sonic
on
as
his
well.
name.
Susp.
And Sonic, yeah, Susp. There we go. I mean, you know, that's like the type of team that you want to see players like JBA be a part of, where they have veteran player, right? You have multiple veteran players now, right?
Yeah,
With some with international experience. I'm not saying it's they're as a team they're going to take over, but I'm saying, you know, in terms of a player developing in tier 2 for North America, I feel like that's as good as it gets. Like I don't know if you can really do much more.
I mean, I don't, when I look at like NA teams and NA rankings and stuff, I'm kind of like, you know, I feel like if we took Nouns, Party Astronauts, NRG, and let's just say Wildcard for JVA, and we just kind of blew them all up, you could probably make a pretty solid lineup out of those pieces.
Yeah.
I feel like at the moment,
where's EG? Let's get him on it.
Yeah, like call him back.
That org only exists because Riot is giving them VCT money, okay? If they're not in partnerships after next year, okay, EG won't have any money to buy a Counter-Strike team anymore.
I'm not going to defend EG, but I feel like there's probably a lot of organizations like that out there in the world at the moment who are only surviving.
Yeah, the idea that EG is the
handouts.
only team hanging on by a thread is definitely well, that would be a misrepresentation of the scene in general.
But I don't know. Like this is, I mean, so I'm gonna have to go pretty soon.
I know. Yeah.
As one of like the kind of final points, I would say like there's also like this weird thing at the moment. I mean, it's been around for a while and it doesn't really get talked about, and mostly because, rightfully so, the European side of the scene doesn't really give a crap, which I completely understand and don't fault anyone of that for. But you know, if you want to talk about like scouting players too, like if you're Liquid and Cole and how do you scout players back home? Like you never play back home, you know, like the top teams that you would kind of want to go down and pick up one of those new promising young North American players are competing over in Europe 7 to 8 months out of the year. They're never back here practicing against them. They're never back here playing in tournaments because we don't have tournaments here. So you don't get a chance to see some of the young potential players, you know, actually performing in an environment that would make you confident to take that risk or make you feel more comfortable to take the risk. So, I mean, it's kind of a tough place to be, where I think it's a really hard job scouting players in a region that you really don't practice or compete in, and also being able to accurately judge them. But you are right. You can pick talent out. Talent is talent, but I think it's a hard place to be for the North American scene overall. And I mean, really, I think the biggest thing that's going to help revitalize that and change that is tournaments that pop up like your NA Revival Series, like the Wanderers Land. Like those things are super critical to start coming back. And maybe it takes 1 or 2 years. These are all going to be online events, and maybe 2 years down the road, it's like, all right, we can do our first LAN. This is how ESEA started back in the day. You know, which supported, you know, the North American scene for a decade, and we kind of need these things to be successful and built up. So I mean, personally, I think it's a great endeavor and it's much needed. Fragadelphia is another one I should mention. Thank you in chat. I shouldn't have even forgotten that in the first place. But all those tournament circuits are super critical to making the scene have any kind of health.
Thank you, Fawn, for keeping North American Counter-Strike alive. You're doing it just by yourself. All right, so Moses got to get out of here in like 8 minutes. So we'll do the last topic real quick.
Cool.
G2 and Faze, not exactly the same issues between both teams, but what do you both think about what each need to do moving forward? Which team needs to be more worried about their next steps, G2 or Faze?
Oh, more worried. Okay, you actually, damn it. Okay, now
I got one. If you want me to go first.
Yeah, go ahead. I know, but yeah, go ahead.
100% Faze needs to be more worried. 100% Faze needs to be more worried. I think this, depending on how this next major goes, might be the last time we see this Faze lineup playing together. If I had to take a stab at it, like if they have a disappointing major, I think there's got to be a roster change. But I mean, just kind
Who
of
do you think's
looking
on the
at
bubble. Is there anyone you have in mind immediately?
Nope. I think that's an impossible situation. All that
Yep.
shit we just said about complexity and how hard it is for them to make a roster change. I think it's a million times worse for FaZe, because I don't know how you pick a name out of that roster.
Loyalty
and
runs
say this
deep
is the
as
one.
well. Like it's
I
just,
mean,
they're
again,
friends.
Again, if I was playing GM just for the hell of it, my mentality is that I would kind of target Rain, and it's not for any kind of gameplay reason. It's just because I'd want to go younger. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, there's not many angles you can take without feeling stupid when it comes to FaZe, because you're picking apart players that are among the top in every single one of their roles. So to defend Moses here a little bit, if you had to play GM for FaZe, good fucking luck, because it's just a clusterfuck. Like you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to remove like a top 5 player in that position, and I'm going to get who? Like, oh yeah, they're going to do so much better now. It's so tough. And then everybody loves to look at Kerrigan. I don't think I listen, this is just purely feeling. I've said this before. I feel like if Kerrigan were not to play, I don't know if Rain would keep playing. And then also I don't really know how much the players, and like I said, that is not based on literally anything. That is just like how I feel, knowing like I just feel like they have like a really good bond. They've played together and had so much success. I just feel like Rain would be like, maybe I'm maybe not though, because Rain's played past a lot of fucking people. So I could be totally wrong. And in general, like if it were Kerrigan, because I feel like that's common for people to pinpoint first just based off of individual stats, I think Kerrigan looks like, I just don't know how driven the players would be if he weren't there. The only way it would work is if Kerrigan himself said, okay, I'm going to coach. Yeah. That is literally the only scenario in my mind where FaZe does not just completely look entirely different as a roster like a year from now. I'm not pressure. By the way, if you ever listen to me yap Kerrigan, I don't think you should, but that's just me.
Whip and ship it.
I mean, you don't remove Kerrigan from that lineup. You let Kerrigan play out his career as an IGL. And I mean, if he wants to switch to a coach, I think it'd be interesting. I don't know if this is going to sound insane almost, but I think they would do it. But I don't know if I'm playing GM for FaZe, I don't know if I'd want to switch Kerrigan from IGL to coach immediately within the same team and same roster and just plug someone new in. I think that's a recipe for a disaster.
Unless it was for Twist, that would be sick. But that would never happen.
That's
but
a
that
new
would
angle,
actually
isn't
be
it?
sick, right?
That's a new angle. But yeah, I think FaZe should be way more worried. I think G2. I mean, look, I think that team with the way it's put together, you live
What's
and die
the
based
Snacks
off
experiment
your
looking like so far? Approval, disapproval?
I think G2's
undecided?
problem is exactly what it was before. They just look better doing it now. The problem that G2 had before is they rely entirely too much on their individuals to have success. And guess what? Their individuals were literally 4 out of the top 5 players in the entire tournament, and they got fucking first rounded, like in the playoffs. They got like the problem that, right? It was first round, yeah? Maybe, I want to make sure. Whatever.
Yeah.
They got 2-0'd right off the rip with players in that type of form. Now, they didn't show that obviously in that game. That's why they lost. But this is the same recipe for success that G2's had for a while now. The one time it felt like they didn't is when Hooksy was there and when JKS was there, and they had perfect roles and they were like a team. Okay. And I think that Malves is actually fit in way better than I thought he would. I underestimated how much he anchored his entire career. Before M80, M80 is where he really got to shine and show his mechanical difference versus a lot of people. Now he's back in his anchor roles. He's happy as a clam. He's chilling. There was not really as much overlap as people like myself and maybe others were blowing it up to be. Problem, though, tactically, they are just basically playing standard Counter-Strike. And when you play against Blade and fucking Alexi B, or you play against Mouse, or you play against Vitality, you can't afford to lose any of your individual form the way that they play. That was something that I feel like they've struggled with for a long time. Is G2 just essentially is so freaking good. I feel like it hinders them because they're so good individually. They don't have they don't always get pressed to do more as yeah, exactly. And I don't even know if I can blame them for it. They're so fucking good. I don't know if I'd want to put more structure on them. Maybe it's just a wait and see type scenario where you're like, well, you might not win every tournament, but with that lineup, you're going to be competing in every single one of them. It's just making sure that it all hits at the right time. So I just think in general, it's a structural and team play thing, but I also don't know if I can fault Snacks for it or if I can fault Taz for it, because I wouldn't really want to put too much structure on these players that are so individually gifted. It's really hard, man. I feel for them from that standpoint.
Yeah, I have pretty much the very similar opinion. It'd be nice to have like a tactical safety net to fall back to, which they don't have. Maybe the Taz can implement a couple things. I mean, I said this when he kind of joined, is like with the first test for this G2 roster is not going to be like these early games. It's the Snacks have the ability to call them to a win. You know, like does he have an ability to, like, you need that.
Every game leader needs it,
basically. Yeah, right. And I mean, we saw like Shuei just call circles around him on Dust 2 in their series. But yeah, I mean, look, if they get into those stage games, you know, Nico had a pretty bad series against Maus. Just statistically, I haven't actually kind of investigated how his decisions or anything like that. But you know, when this team's firing on all cylinders on individuals, it's like strategy won't matter. They'll delete you. And I mean, that's the strength of the team, and it's the weakness of the team, and you live and die by that. So I don't think it's time for them to be like super worried or concerned. I mean, regardless of whether they might feel that, this roster is here till at least the major. So I mean, you know, buckle in. Yeah.
And both teams, unlike Complexity, even with their issues, both can win a championship still. Maybe a little bit less so for FaZe in terms of how people foresee how they're looking. But individually, they have the players that even with the team play issues, they can get over the hump. They can still win a title. If either FaZe or G2 win the major, I don't think it would be a complete surprise. Maybe FaZe would probably be the slightly
FaZe
bigger
would be
one.
a surprise right now. It wouldn't be but it wouldn't be super crazy, because as soon as you see them hit the forum, then you'd be like, oh yeah, then they can make the run. It's just, you know, it's whenever the engine turns on for FaZe, and you're waiting to see if Liquid did it, and it didn't do it, and that's kind of where we're at.
It'd be very fitting for FaZe to be able to crank that dial going into the major and just being like, oh,
yeah,
they're here.
Yeah,
they're here. It'd
FaZe
be a fucking
back.
cool story. Yeah, at the perfect moment.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Well, no, he's not here, Moses, because he's got a booty call that he has to get going to, and it is 6:30 on the dot, and we are ending.
And he didn't get to shower. Bye.
Well, booty call is going to be fun for me. Maybe not
great.
so much the other party. All right, thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks,
thanks for coming on, man.
Peace.
Yeah, appreciate it. Take it easy.
All right, GG's. And just me.
Now
and
there
you
were two.
Now there
unlucky.
are two.
Yeah. No, I think that was a good spot to wrap it, though. I think we covered pretty much everything. I'm sure there were some things we missed, but we covered SnapTap. We talked about Cologne. We went through NACS and how we're just in complete despair at all times.
Perpetual sadness and depression. It feels like it's never ending. We've done this show. We took 3-year break, and it feels like the conversations are the same thing. Flom, it's the same thing.
It's because while everything changes, some things stay constant, and that is that NACS will always disappoint you.
It's just like I really have been feeling so good. I actually I am more on Moses' side and still feeling good, but watching the collapse at the same time, I just can't compartmentalize it and say it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It won't be thought of in the future. All the fans are not going to think about it in the next match, and the players are going to get right past it. It's going to have no impact going forward. I'm believing in all of that. I'm believing everything's all good. All good.
Yeah. I keep saying it today, but it's true. We just got to wait. I think the players that are on that team, most of them have the experience where they should be able to get over that hump, but we just got to wait. It's always a different game once, you're in the server and everything gets booted up. So wait and see. As a Liquid fan and as somebody that's going to be cheering for them, I will not have that feeling, and I will be absolutely fucking terrified until they hit 13 first. And that is how it's going to feel every single time. And that will stay that way forever. So, yeah, I think, go ahead.
Just saying, your chat really likes my rod.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. That's not, that's,
you really have curated a good chat. When they say this, a chat is like their streamer.
Yeah, the streamer does talk about cock entirely way too much. Yeah, all right. On that note, let's wrap it up. I'll wrap it up. Fuck you. I'm gonna cut you off. Because I gotta actually pretend to go practice and play some video games.
So
here,
we're
which
going to
I'm
be
looking
more
forward to.
consistent. We are doing episode 3 next week, maybe same day and time. Maybe Tuesdays or
don't put dates on it.
good?
I'll be
Okay.
consistent.
Yes,
we got to
sure.
make sure Slasher doesn't pretend to be sick and then go on a dinner date with the CEO of fucking Twitch. Shut up! Don't say a word. I don't want to hear it.
I'm trying to bring down Twitch from the inside. Okay, I have a plan.
we will be more consistent, and by we I will absolutely blame Slasher and say it is his
I told
fault.
him to
damn
ban
it.
you too. By the way, be nice. Okay.
Oh, and he's gone already. He's already. That was actually perfect timing. My man cut out right.
Sure, Dan Clancy gets you, right?
Oh, great.
I have a stranglehold
If he
over
gets
there
me,
now.
dude, that means we're not going to have cool people to do production for us anymore, okay? So don't do that.
Okay.
But all right. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the episode. We're only going to be uploading this to YouTube for now, mostly because I'm an idiot and don't really know how to do the Spotify and other platforms things. Maybe I can get Slasher to tell Sicko and Ches how to do it, and we'll figure it out. But for now, it'll just be on YouTube, and then obviously you can always check out the Twitch VOD, whatever one you want to do. Thank you for watching. I'm going to continue the stream here. Thank you, Slasher, for hosting as always, because I like to yap a lot more than I like to host.
Kick me.
And
I'm not leaving.
I'm not
leaving.
Ches, end it, Ches. Get it, turn it all off.
You
Just
won't
turn
do
it
it.
off, Ches.
You
And
won't
put
do it.
ending. Put
You won't
ending
do
right
it.
now.
You won't.
I'm leaving.
You won't. You won't.
You're a stranger, stuck inside my head. A remainder of a love that died is in. You're a stranger, and there's no point to pretend that you can't hear with me. Waste my memory. I'm in danger, gotta quit while I'm ahead. Disclaimer, an emotion left unread. I'm in danger, and there's no point to pretend that you can't hear with me. Waste my memory. It don't feel so right when I disconnect from you. Hard to say what we do. It don't feel so right when I disconnect from you. Hard to say what we do. 'Cause finally catching up to you. You're a virus, you were crawling in my skin. Like a hybrid of a blessing and a sin. You're a virus, and I got no medicine. I got your plan.
Okay, so you guys should be able to hear me right now, but the webcam should be off, right? Chat 1 2 3. Wieners 1 2 3. I'm back. All right. Thank you for all the subs and shit during the podcast of Beast. If you're still in here, holy fuck, Beast! I'm doing a podcast. All right, let me switch around my webcam real quick for you guys. I might as well just buy a second one at this point if we keep doing it this way. Did you guys like the production?
All the content, but especially Silvercast now almost 2.5 years ago that made me realize how fun coordinated sweaty Counter-Strike could be. Hopefully someday I actually get good, but grinding the casting ladder is fun too.
Hey, you've been getting it, Floofies. Hold on, I'm behind my PC right now. Hold on. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Windows noises. Yeah, I should just get a second one. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm here. So I had to go behind the PC real quick. Or wait, oops, I didn't mean to do that. This should work like this. And we should be good. Hey, I'm back. Look at that. I kind of know what I'm doing. Do I have reacts yet to SnapTap? I mean, in a way that kind of acts as it, right? Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Moses was great. I'll try to make sure I keep getting guests for each one. Yeah, Sicko, if you can maybe frame one for the SnapTap stuff kind of soon, that might be good. Oh, man. Yeah, practice time. So the plan is now, guys, I'm going to practice with the boys, I think. Let me double check. I think Svax scheduled some stuff here. I have not played CS since I got back from Cologne. Oh man. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, Sicko. Yeah. Okay, I'm logged in. Let's see scrims. Or they call it scrims, not matches. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, we're playing lag twice today. Okay, cool. Cool. So we have an ancient and is that a Dust 2 game? Dust 2 game. Okay. All right, let me kind of feel like having something sugary right now. I'm gonna get a Coke Zero. And yeah, if you didn't hear me, Floofies, because I was stepped away from my PC for a second while I was plugging the webcam. You've been crushing it, dude. Keep it up. Let's see, voice and video, push to talk. Okay, perfect. My Discord, awesome. Yeah, all right. You guys want to do a hub game to warm up? You guys down? You guys down? Do a little hub game real quick. Also, the fact that Energy and them had to drop out of the... Oh, dude, that's... Yeah, I saw the qualifier. I couldn't say anything, Floofies, because it was put in the Discord, but yeah, I saw that before I left for Cologne, that they were doing that. The flight back was pretty chill. There was actually a little bit of drama on my big boy flight, so I was flying London straight back to Vegas. And, dude, they, freaking... Somebody, it wasn't like a dramatic thing. It just sucked. Like somebody requested that they wanted to get off the plane. Like I think they wanted they basically ended up not wanting to go on their trip or like rebook or something. But I didn't see like who it was or whatever was going on. But there wasn't like a lot of drama. They just but the problem is since they wanted to get off the plane, their fucking bags were in the plane, dude. So it took like an hour. They had to unpack everybody's bags that were checked underneath and had to find theirs. And then it took like 40 or 50 minutes. Other than that, it was all good, but that shit sucks. Luckily for me, I was big chilling in the big boy seat, fully laid back, but goddamn, bro. If it wasn't an emergency, that person sucks. Yeah, I don't know if it was or wasn't. If I pretended like I was chilling, man. I wanted to get home, but like my landing time didn't, it's all good. That was about it though. If you're going to be that much of a dick, guess what? Your luggage is continuing to its destination. Yeah. What's the big boy seat? No, I had like the lay flat. I was in business class or first class or whatever for the international flight. So for those of you that do not know about first time, actually, yeah. First time I flew British Airways, I was on the oldest 747 before it got decommissioned, and a woman fell asleep on my shoulder next to her husband, and I was fucking livid, and it was the worst flight experience ever. This one, fantastic. Wasn't in an old ass 747. I was in like the A350. I don't know. I was in one of the big boy Airbuses. Also, I flew on a Boeing, chat, and didn't die. Can we get a W in the chat? Thank you. I did fly in a Boeing, and I'm still alive, so that's good. I will say it is uncomfortable to be in a Boeing. I would be lying. I'm not a nervous flyer. I love planes. I love planes to death. But it's in the back of your head, you know what I mean? But I will say this, the Dreamliner absolutely crushes the Airbus in terms of comfort. My God, dude. The Dreamliner is so fucking quiet. It is absurd. I don't even need noise canceling headphones, man. It is absolutely unreal, like how quiet that plane is. So that's not even trying to gas them up too much, but I could tell the difference. Like that Airbus that I was in was fucking, those engines were pushing. The Airbus, you could when people like Airbuses are sometimes underpowered, and I'm just like, you could hear the Airbus was like, you could hear every part of that engine just pushing for dear life. Muck Tuck, thanks to the 30-month resub, thank you. Dude, yeah, I feel you, Rampage. I feel you. Okay, honestly, if this doesn't start too quickly, okay, the perfect timing. Let's play Biome, because Biome is fun. Do I play Biome? There we go. Yeah, I imagine flying next to that door was a bit nerve-wracking. So overall, though, guys, hour and a half was a good length for the podcast, yeah? Hour and a half was good length. The production was good. You guys liked everything? Dude. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Bro, I don't even know if I can be mad. This guy had such a bad game. He fucking uninstalled, bro. I don't even know if I can be mad. Oh, man. Imagine someone the name Florida Man making poor decisions. Hey, he's just on brand and we respect him for it, okay? All right, well, fuck it. I guess, you know, I don't have to hide my screen anymore when I load up CS since Deadlock is public, right? So I leaked it like 50 fucking times, by the way, on stream all the time when I was booting up CS. I always tried to remember, but the amount of times I leaked that I was playing, like I had Deadlock on there was fucking crazy. Oh, man. Okay, so can you guys hop in the DM server instead? I'm going to go get a Coke Zero real quick and use the restroom, but I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. Practice should be starting here in a sec. You think an NA local tournament should start up again? We're working on it, man. I mean, that's basically what we're doing with Revival Series Fragadelphia. There are things in the works to make NACS, you know, better. It is... Is it as fast as people want? No, not even as fast as I want. But things are getting better, whether people wanted to admit it or not. It's just, it sucks because it feels like we're having to rebuild so much, you know? We canceled due to prac. We canceled because that guy had his game uninstalled. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. Wait, I don't have music. Shit. It was cool meeting at Cologne. Made my weekend. I appreciate you, man. Meeting you guys also is why I'm there. So I'm glad you enjoyed and had a good time. All right. Piss. I'm in Discord. 1 sec. Alright, fuck. Sorry about that. Come join the DM. Also, Sicko, if you're here, if you could change the YouTube title and thumbnail, I'd literally be hella grateful for that. I managed to grab a Monster t-shirt you threw from the booth. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go, baby. Dude, you know what's crazy is I don't even mean to sound dramatic. I don't know how much you can see it. You can't really see it. Actually, a little bit. You see that spot on my wrist? Basically, from here all the way down. I don't know if you guys saw it on stream, but I absolutely fucking destroyed my hand. Absolutely destroyed my hand. So to throw above our booth, I had to underhand it, right? Well, there's guardrails because we're in a booth and, you know, for safety reasons. And so when I underhanded one of them, I fucking full force just yeeted my hand straight into the guardrail. So, yeah, that was fun. And my hand's been like, dude, my hand's been kind of fucked. Also, I fucking not bled out, but I was bleeding out of my fucking hand the day I left because I closed the container of where my water and my water pick, I was using a water pick, right? And it's like a square rectangle, and I kept my thumb next to where it fully closes. And I pushed in so hard that I pulled all my skin back and started bleeding in my hotel on the way out. Oh yeah, dude, so wait, what happens if I hit this? Okay, wait, if I hit my jump buttons, just nothing happens? Is that what happens? You know what's crazy? I don't know. I think I told you. Maybe I said this on stream, but I got the same exact room I was in last year. The same exact one. Hide something in the room for next year? No. I did find that insane though. Zycro, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you. Oh, I got you, Adam. Yeah. What's my title right now and shit? I need to change that real quick. Oh, that's cool that it ejects you from the server though. I really need to unbind my jump throws and shit like instantly though, so I don't accidentally hit them, or like if I hit them, you know what I mean? I'm not like... Does that mean they're still allowed right now though in ESL stuff? Excuse me. Bless me, chat. Sorry about that. Ugh. 8 minutes until prac. Oh, Faze still allows it? Yeah. Do you think like there are a massive amount of refunds for the keyboards now? Or do you think... I feel like probably, right? Like... We didn't get to talk about it, but... Bro, on some real shit though, I want to know now. What did Razer mean Valve approved now? That's... And that was it. Dude, I still find that really, dude. Valve didn't say it's not bannable, so it's technically... No, I just wonder, like... Listen, I don't really care too much about... Like, I just wonder, like, when they said approved, I still would love to know, like, what that process was. Was it... You know what I mean? Like, that's... I'm really... Like, was it just like a simple email or something? Or like, was it an actual discussion? Were they even actually contacted at all? Move, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thank you. Won't get you back, Ben. Means approved. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe, yeah. I'm not really trying to, like, go in extra, but I do feel like it's just, like, that's kind of scummy, though.
Let's fucking go M8.
Guys, thank you very much for the sub. Sorry, I've been a little out of it. Zycro, thanks for the 43-month primer. Move, thanks for the 21. B to 6 for the 8. I will say I am surprised how little jet lagged I've been going both directions. I don't know if it's just because I use a different strategy like each way, or I don't know if I'm just getting more used to it. Well, I'm sponsored by Steel Series, so I mean, you're not gonna hear me having any like only good advertisement there, you know. Well, no, I focused, so like this time when I was traveling to Germany and coming back, I was focusing more on times of when I got to places rather than like the travel itself, if that makes sense. So like I got there at like 1 o'clock the first day when I got to Germany, and then that way I didn't have to stay up too long, but I also didn't have to go straight to bed in case I wasn't tired. Because like I feel like when you land and if you go straight to bed, you can run into like, you know, a little problem. Hello?
Hey.
Hey, what up, dude?
Hey, how was Cologne?
Good. Hot.
Yeah.
So funny. I'm like in Vegas and I'm like, bro, Germany is so much hotter because of the lack of AC.
Yeah.
Bro, the first night of dinner where their Monster took us all out, it was like 15 people at dinner table. We're all just chilling. Like after we're done eating, somebody just immediately, because like I don't think most of the team, they have like an events team that's German, but most people that were there are not from Germany. And they got guy gets up, he's like, honestly guys, like I'm hot as shit, you guys just want to leave? And like everybody's like, yeah, let's go. We just gotta, because everybody's fucking sweating while eating food, dude. Like it's
oh yeah, no AC Europe. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Germany's crazy with it, dude. It's wild.
Bro, my dorm room in college, my freshman year, didn't have AC, and it was like a 10x10 room with 2 of us, and my PC was in there. It was fucking awful.
I'd rather drop
Bro,
out.
I showered 4 times a day just to stay cold. I slept with 3 fans pointing at my face every night, like a box fan. Like it was awful.
What
dude.
state was this in too?
Ohio. Ohio.
Oh,
Gets
Ohio.
fucking humid shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Too.
It gets swampy a little bit.
Yeah.
Because it rains so much, then you're just like, fuck.
Yeah. Nothing
I
as
don't-
bad as fucking. Dude, Texas was so fucking hot and humid. I was like walking out of my.
Americans are so dependent on AC. It's
my
nuts,
hotel
bro.
room at
It's
Dallas,
way
like,
more
you have to
comfortable
stream
though.
it
Like,
before bed?
why
You'd have
wouldn't
to
I
stream,
want to
yes.
be more
Oh, thanks.
comfortable? What
I
is
wanted
this
to know.
flex?
Sorry.
Sorry, I
Sometimes I
didn't
forget
enjoy
I'm
being in
unmuted.
Germany where literally
okay,
just
bro.
existing
Okay,
inside a
good.
building, I can
Fun,
feel my
actually.
shirt sticking to my body.
Twitch, give me a
Spectre
fucking.
Divide?
No, Wukong.
Like, sorry.
Dude, I'll play Spectre with you, Zoid.
Yeah, I
Wukong's a
got-
bounty, but I fucking bought the game,
Bro,
dude.
You guys want to try Spectre? I got in. Like
We could 3v3 it
us
later.
three could 3v3. Yeah.
I got the keys.
We all got
Want
keys,
one?
big
You
big
mean
man.
like the drops for it?
No, they emailed us keys. I think. That's what he's talking about.
Oh,
Spectre ends tomorrow?
personally
Oh, shit.
DM'd Shroud and he still responds to me. That's fucking amazing.
Dude, yeah, I did too. He actually responds, which was insane.
Dude, I didn't.
He's still just as normal, bro. There's nothing different about him. Even when I watch the stream, he's the exact same motherfucker.
I mean, if
I
he
think-
responded to me, yeah. I
when he's
really
still-
rarely talk to him.
Yeah, I think
Last I talked to him was in the CS beta.
That just doesn't care about all that stuff.
What,
all the
clout? Like clout?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like he just does his
he
shit,
does.
dude.
He does not give a fuck.
He's kind of
at
like
all.
Summit. I feel like they just fucking game, bro.
Boom.
It was an update.
Another one?
Wait, another one just now?
Jump
Someone
on
just
the
got
spines
this
are back.
No, you just made that up.
Of course, I made that up. I don't even care that
Ah!
that's on.
Yeah, I don't either. It doesn't matter.
3 megabytes, so it shouldn't fuck anything up.
It'll probably break your server.
Wait, so does the jump throw have like a little bit of give and take, right?
Yeah, it has a 200 millisecond window.
It's hard to miss. Like I was trying to miss it earlier. It's hard.
200 milliseconds is a fucking big ass window,
I
bro.
still
Like,
miss the W sometimes, like
No,
the
you
insta
can't.
on
The-
Mirage.
There's no way. There's no way you can.
No,
It,
I
The
did on Mirage.
W tap?
Yeah,
W tap one?
it factors it in. So like if you tap W and then it's all in the 200-second or millisecond window.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I was just
That's-
practicing it in the server for like an hour.
As a
Yeah, we get it, dude.
250
You're the
MS
nade guy.
reaction
Trust
speed
the nade
user.
guy. Trust the nade guy, man.
Nade King's the
it's
nade
fine.
guy.
No.
he
no,
doesn't even
no.
do nade videos. Grow up.
Nade
I
King
know,
is like
I'm
Mr. Beast now, man.
Wait, are you talking about Nardo?
Yeah, he is.
No.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast is doing the ultimate tactic to avoid cancellation. Post through it and ignore any accusation. Honestly, it's alpha from him.
Well, he probably just has lawyers. Dog, he's just, don't say a fucking word, bro. Like, just
fucking ignore it.
Well, they probably are doing a bunch of other shit. You know what I mean? You just
Server
gotta.
still
Yeah,
seems
yeah.
Fine, so I don't think it changed anything.
Did you restart before you went in, or did you?
No, I haven't. Try to.
Okay, okay. No, I'll try to. That's what I was. Yeah, I want to make sure I didn't restart real quick.
Austin, someone wants to call you, want me to call you Mr. Breast, but I would never.
Mr. Breast. Wait, Smacks, make sure it doesn't reset then.
I know. Why are people so
Have I
mean
tried?
to you?
Bro, no, Beatus. I just got back.
Say it.
Sorry. What that guy
Just
say
say it.
last night? This bowl cut fuck.
Yeah, dude. The bowl cut fat motherfucker with the beard. Yeah.
What?
Bowl cut fat with the beard, dude.
He's like, I'm not. He's like this fat bowl cut fuck or something.
Yeah, and I'm like, damn, I don't have a bowl cut.
Oh my god.
You have Justin Bieber hair.
Sometimes it's like that. Yeah. When I get out of the shower, I don't do
Yeah,
anything
bro.
to it.
Still laughing the other day. We're
What
sitting,
the
in,
Dude, bro.
we're sitting in Discord and you just go, my dog fell down the fucking stairs.
Dude, she fell down the stairs, man. It wasn't funny.
Dude, that freaked me the
way you
fuck
said
out.
It was.
Yes, I was just sitting here.
'Cause he was
and
so
my
casual.
wall right
Cave
next to-
smoke?
Yeah,
No,
boys?
I said, I think my dog just fell on the fucking stairs.
Yeah, and then you
walked
just
out.
ran away. I was like,
Yeah.
Well, what
She
would he
fell
not?
down the stairs.
What?
She
You want him
was
to
so
keep playing with
sad.
your truck? Like what?
Dude,
Well, I was
went
just- it
over,
caught
she's
me
just
off,
looking
dude.
at me like,
It
so
was like-
sad.
it was like 3 in the morning. I don't know.
Oh, all the teams are full. Can you guys do Exhibition Point match real quick? Shit,
Yeah.
where's Specs? I think you have admin, Austin. I
Okay.
think.
I got
Yeah,
admin
I did
too
it.
now.
Okay, it didn't fucking work. I'm just stuck.
CS:GO game announcements.
Why am I
Let's see.
stuck?
Where are my skins, dude? gotta
I can't-
rejoin. Oh
Added
no.
a new music kit.
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't
don't
know.
don't leave.
Is your guys' frame
Connecting
like,
to
just
CS network.
terrible now?
We gotta
No,
start.
yeah, you can still get in, but I can't join a fucking team.
Because Faxa's in here, dude. This goofy ass.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm inspecting.
you might have to leave
I'll
Fax.
Hold on.
This fucking guy, man.
I was making sure everyone got in, dude.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm good now. So Sfax was the problem confirmed.
Oh man, no way.
Ping me if someone updates their game and it breaks or something. I'm trying to take off my agent skin.
Ping you? Okay, okay.
Yeah, you can't open inventory now, can you?
Nope.
Did Face it ban Snap Tap?
Not yet.
Not yet,
They
but
will be, surely.
yeah, they will. Yeah.
Ryan will use it until they ban it. Fuck it.
Dude, I can't even take off my fucking condom.
How many refunds do you think went out after yesterday?
People are probably all pissed for sure.
Because they were back ordered and shit. So I'm just like, you think people just like canceled them and shit?
Canceled the orders? Yeah,
Yeah.
I would.
Well, I still think if you don't have a keyboard with like actuation and rapid trigger, I feel like that is the bigger difference. But
I think my Wooting keyboard, which is like 7 weeks late, might get here tomorrow.
Probably ban that too, just for the brand.
Well, yeah, I wasn't trying to get it for SnapTap though. They sent it to me. They sent it to me a while ago, and it's just not here yet.
Shit.
New
He said Weezy can't join because the CS update. Should we just all update then?
Yeah.
He's not gonna be able to join. We got it. Yeah. Yeah. Smax. Shit. Hold on. I'll tell him.
He definitely flick. What the
Oh,
Nah, he
Flom,
just-
did you get that fucking thing sent to you? The Twitch plaque?
Twitch plaque?
No.
You can. They're sending Twitch plaques if you hit enough hours watched or whatever.
Oh, what the
no,
What's
we got to update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weezy updated, so we have to. I'll update. Let's go.
The first one is 5 million hours watched on your stream.
Yeah, no,
Then
yeah,
50
no,
million. Flom's probably got the fucking 50 million. The 250 million is like fucking some XQC.
I have no
shit.
idea, to be honest with you.
You can
Did
check
you
in
get an
your
email, Coop?
you check in your Twitch achievements.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
like,
where do I go to
5
achievements? I don't
million
even know
over
where the
how
fuck that's at. Let's see.
I don't know. I had a fucking thing that said.
Oh, I see it.
new-
Analytics, achievements. Okay. I have everything. Wait,
Do you have?
I'm.
It's called Bleed.
I'm
Purple.
1 million away from 50.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah. So then you get
Bro,
2
shit.
plaques sent to you.
I can't even
shit.
tab it into the game.
Yeah, just
You-
as a word on
if you-
completion.
Yeah, if you
So
claim those, they'll send
Yeah.
it to you. It's like they're doing the YouTube thing.
Do you have
Mm.
it, Coop?
I got 5 million.
Yeah. Did you claim it or whatever?
Yeah.
You said you need 50 million, right? Or
5.
5 and then
claimed it,
50.
so. I mean, I think it's
50,
cool, bro.
50.
Fuck it, man. It's cool that
Yeah,
they're
no, that's
finally
cool.
doing something like YouTube.
Yeah.
Because the YouTube plaque is sick. I want to get one of those fucking things.
I have one. I
know.
made my editor send it. Sicko had to fill out all my info to get it.
Yeah.
achievements.
Fuck.
Um.
Did you guys get into Deadlock yet? Are you guys gonna game with me in the evenings or no? Yes,
I
no,
got
maybe.
invited, but I'm not gonna play.
Yeah, non-MOBA enjoyer, typical.
I don't see. You just went to achievements and it was just there, huh?
Yeah, mine was literally at the
if you
front.
scroll down, you'll see it somewhere. It's just called fucking.
Mine was like smack dab, like at the middle, but I think it's because I have all the other achievements.
Yeah, you have all the other ones.
I don't have it. All good.
I just broke it. And I feel like I've been streaming a couple of years longer than you.
Yeah, you have.
How many was it? Was it
More
minutes
hours.
or was it hours? They
It's
said.
minutes or hours watched, I think, or minutes watched. Minutes watched or hours watched. Some bullshit, dude.
What is Mythic? It's a stream team, brother. Stream team.
Is it a server?
Basically, yeah. It's no, it's up. I'm in it.
Oh,
Okay.
well, son of a bitch.
I'm changing the map. I don't know if that'll fuck with you guys, but yeah, we're a stream team basically, but we still compete at a pretty high level. So challenge, we play in challenge, which is right below Pro League.
Are they? Do they not like work with each other?
IEM is a brand that ESL owns. Intel Extreme Masters.
They have 2 qualifiers at the same time.
I don't know because ESL
That's
did
so
they ping.
stupid.
I'll be honest, they posted that. I saw that,
Talk
but
about the
right
PA
before I
thing?
left for
Is there
Cologne.
2 qualities at the same time?
They posted it
so
in
stupid.
Discord a week ago. It wasn't even like something that like this was like an active choice that they made. Like that's the crazy part. Before I, here, I can tell you, I literally saw the ping. Let me see what day they posted this shit.
Wait, so they NRG and Party Astronauts chose the Atlanta qualifier?
Can we sign up
Yes.
for the other one and we get a free spot?
Why?
So-
they didn't choose Rio because the Liquid's there, I imagine, right? And Legacy, so they're like,
Probably.
let's just play this one.
Yeah,
for
like,
fun.
well, yeah, you got to get some experience, right? Like, probably better chances. Let me see.
I'd
This
rather go to
was-
Atlanta than Rio anyway. You know what I'm saying, dude?
You know,
Yeah,
Dude,
they
Rio's
made this
fucking
decision
Amazing, actually.
quite literally a week ago, Ryan. They just made this choice.
I've been
Like,
to
that
Rio
was when the
already.
announcement was.
I've never been to Atlanta.
You never
And
been
I
to
could
Atlanta?
drive to Atlanta. It's like an hour away.
So the RMR, if we make it to Mexico,
It was last year. I think it
Remember
is
up
again.
yet?
Yeah, we're all in here.
Friend.
All right.
so then
Austin,
the
was it fun with
major is in
mom and
Shanghai.
Michael?
Yeah. We didn't do too much, but we just hung out, got dinner, and walked
Austin,
around and
Mike
shit.
said he had a lot of fun.
Yeah, Michael
Mike
went
said he
to
liked it a lot.
Nashville a lot, yeah. They partied and stuff.
Chat, I'm
Oh,
gonna
with,
run an ad though,
Mom?
real quick before it starts.
Yeah.
West, thanks to the primer. Thank you.
Was Peter
Yeah,
there?
you would
or
have had
was it
fun.
just Mom.
No, Logan, Mom.
Logan was there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
I haven't seen her in years, bro. She's grown up as fuck.
I don't know. She has so many tats now until you see it.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, Truck, where you at? Come to B.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do I look
Oh,
silly?
yeah, you do. Your hands are going crazy. Did you guys see me throw t-shirts?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
went
did,
crazy.
actually.
Dallas.
I did. No, I tried to get one in Dallas, but
How was Cologne, Flom?
It was sick. It was sick.
Do
Minus
you get
the,
a lot of... Do
Oh, go
many like American fans fly out there for that shit?
There's a lot of American fans there because that's where the Air Force. There's like multiple bases
Oh,
in
okay,
Germany,
okay.
so there's
Yeah, that's
actually
fine.
quite a few military people that come through. But there's also people like, dude, I met like 4 fans in my meet and greet that were from Australia. Like, people be traveling, bro, for some of these events.
Yeah. When I went to the major, there was a lot of people there from America.
I will say this, man. For Cologne, if you have the means as an American, you should go.
I
Because
could have went, bro. I wanted to so bad.
it obviously not everybody's got the means, but it's sick. It feels like the closest thing we have to like a real, like, dude, being around every single year, having like 12,000 plus people in a fucking full on hockey arena that's filled out is a pretty crazy experience. I've seen it both years, and it's just like, yeah, and how flawless it runs and shit too. It's cool.
oh fuck,
They
I didn't
still
take
don't
off
have
my
the-
agent.
No, they still don't have their 5th yet.
Cool to see fucking Apex just go to the hotel bar afterwards and not even go out and just bring the Cologne trophy and pour fucking 3 bottles of champagne in it and just start drinking out of it. It was, dude. You know what's cool though is that the fucking bartenders and like the whole hotel is like very, like, just chill with it. They know what's going on. I got pulled over in security at the I wasn't even in the Cologne airport. I was at Dusseldorf, and they saw like one of the signs that I got as a gift, and somebody knew who I was, so they didn't give me too much trouble after I got pulled over, or not pulled over, but you know what I mean, pulled aside. It's crazy how, like, I don't know, Counter-Strike just is a different beast in EU, man. It was sick. It was sick. Very fun. Very, very, very,
Crowd
very.
was fucking insane.
Yeah.
And that final was fucking insane too.
Yeah. Where am I? Yeah, I'm talking about the event itself, not for me. Oh yeah, Wonderful was having a rough one.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured out why JL actually gave him that face. He told me that night. Apparently, I don't know if it was really caught on camera, but he was, so like, I don't know if you guys saw the clip of JL looking at Wonderful, and it was around where he had a bad whiff, but when Wonderful whiffed, apparently he fucking banged the table so hard it scared the shit out of JL.
I know he looked over.
Yeah, no, that wasn't like a shock at the, I thought he was like reacting to him missing the shot, but no, apparently Wonderful just beat the shit out of the table. Like,
Yeah, you hit it hard.
Does the
yeah.
scoreboard look like checkered for you?
Yes, yeah, it looks like it's like
Okay, so it's
fucking
not me. I'm
graphing
tripping for a
calculator.
sec, dude.
I thought it was just because I hadn't played for a while, dude. Let's just default this round, yeah.
Update, yeah, weird.
It's like dots.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
default. It's odd. I have a kit smoke.
Now I can't unsee that. Thanks, man.
Cave.
They're throwing nades. They're gonna come up ramp too.
Free cave.
Coming.
Yeah, they're coming
I'm
out.
blind. They're up.
I'm coming through. I'm coming through.
They're out
Awesome.
cave. Out cave.
Dead. One side.
Dead long.
Nice. I'm coming long. I'm coming long.
Dead. One more. I'm reloading sick.
Both there.
Nice.
One more. Close. I have two. I'm swinging.
Cave running. Cut him off mid. Cut him off mid.
I'm just gonna keep peeking right now.
I think he made it out.
You can jiggle out, or you can peek wide off me, I guess.
Donut. It's in donut.
Yeah.
It went back. It went back.
Yeah.
Roger.
He's in house.
Yeah.
Red room. Backed up mid.
Yeah.
Sounds like he ran all the way to cat.
I just fucking lied. I'm just jiggling.
Could be donut.
Yeah, I'm jiggling.
Mid. He can. I'm giving him a B. Nice.
Is the scoreboard like different?
Is
Just
there
went
an
over this, bro? God damn.
Oh
You
shit.
did?
Yeah, we literally.
it's like checker,
Bro,
yeah.
this scoreboard is terrible, man.
It does look really weird.
It actually
I love
bothers
Ryan,
my
man.
eyes.
I love Ryan. I'll smoke
It
mid.
bothers my eyes, dude. I haven't taken a hit yet.
Oh fuck! I hit the. God damn it!
I know,
Well,
dude,
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
do
get
that a
I
lot.
did that all yesterday.
Dude. Oh fuck! Sorry
I
guys.
tried to throw it.
First day back. Sorry. Sucking mid deep.
Oh my god.
One
I
ramp,
forgot
one
about
ramp,
my
B
jump.
Running up. They're up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to tip to get.
They should be hit with nades.
More up.
One dead long.
Oh my god.
Hey, it worked out.
More dead long.
I'm just fucking.
One side. Close to you. On you. Still on you. He's in between us. He's literally. Okay, I don't know. Bro!
He has to be long or something.
No, Dax, please. I just cleaned the mouse pad, man.
You have two smokes, yeah. Too short.
I have a kit. Have you got it?
Nope. No kit, but you got it.
Nice.
Thank you, Papa.
Bro, what the hell?
Bro,
Blasted
he's
you,
a,
dude.
oh,
Sorry,
I
what?
really,
That's okay.
dude, you shot me through the wood, but none of you guys hit him. He's in
I hit
between
him.
us. You guys
Wait,
just
I
start
hit him?
shooting
Oh,
me.
I didn't hit him.
Did I shoot you? No, Ryan did.
Truck, can I get
that was
your
a buy.
MP7?
Yeah.
Nuts. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, can I try that MP7? Wait, Austin, hello?
I have an MP9.
I'm here. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. You
I think I
need to
got
buy
it.
yourself, Austin.
Oh,
Kuzma
fuck.
has
Thank
money.
you.
Okay, my
I'm
bad.
gonna
Dude,
buy-
that
I'm gonna
feels
buy,
so
we're good.
weird without a
Just keep
jump
it,
gun.
keep it.
Okay. They can go cat.
I'm watching it. Oh. Watch it.
What I meant.
That one.
I'm gonna give mid here. I'm
Will.
leaning towards A.
Yeah.
Mid's open, Ryan. Don't be open to elbow.
Ollie day main, and I
Get out, Ryan. Get out.
gonna spot mid.
Yeah.
I'm
Did I get-
bad. No.
One
He's
speeding up.
right
Sound.
side, man.
Sound. One.
Smoking
Two.
main.
Two.
I smoked bottom B door. It should just be.
Flashing.
Yeah.
They're out. 2 or 3 out. Oh, 4
Yeah,
out.
one
all
more.
4.
One more. Yeah. They're scaling towards donut. One close to you. Cooper, he's gonna swing you now.
Flash. I can flash
Yeah.
you, Temple, if you want. You want to go
just
through
flash
CT?
another one
I
too.
can
Yeah,
flash
yeah.
in front of you.
Go ahead. Yep.
Flash him.
Don't see anything.
Walking up Temple.
What happened to the rank on every map series? Yeah, I've just been busy, man.
Dude, I did 90.
I need this monster to kick in.
81
Right,
to
Mom?
him. God damn it.
You need the monster to kick in, dude. I'll fucking give you a big monster.
Holy fuck.
Let's buy me and Truck A main. Let's give mid. You guys timing down ramp. Like mid round. I'll try to swick mid. Okay. I've only fucked it up once so far.
I have a pink
Not bad.
monster, actually. This is nice.
I'm laying you short. They threw the lurk smoke at missed. He could be walking up in the smoke. I'm holding right side.
Throwing nades or? Nade flash cat. He's by the box
I don't
here.
see anything deep.
I think they just took mid.
Bottom ramp.
I'm in the smoke right now.
Austin, can you come cave?
You want to double push this?
Yeah,
Oh,
Cooper-
we're walking
Yeah.
down, I thought.
Yeah.
2 here.
Okay.
2 here. My bad. I
Hey,
thought
jiggle
we were
this?
walking down.
No, you were right. You were right, Coop.
Could be one mid.
One
but
bottom B. You
probably just
want to walk down?
Yeah, I'm gonna fight it.
Alright, I'm
There's
gonna
one
flash
cave
ramp.
fighting us. There's one more cave fighting
Yep.
us.
Okay, I was dumb. Two cat coming off mid. They don't know either.
Anyway,
MP9 left. Oh, yeah, that works.
okay.
Purpose?
Last guy was still cat, right?
He could have. There's timing in A, but unlikely. Probably should be late B.
I'm gonna try to get one of these guns. Nice truck.
Thank you.
That's why he's the goat.
See, that second.
Drop your gun. I'm gonna smoke bottom B
Drop
this
one.
round. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna smoke bottom B.
Yeah, head armor here. Like,
I don't know. So wait, Spax, are you watching? Every time C4 radar bug?
I've never heard this. We scrim on it every day, and I've never seen this.
Yeah.
So what do they want? I mean, we can't really fix anything.
They just told me about it 5 minutes after the scrim started. They said it's been happening, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. So it's the same mod everyone else uses. So like, I can't do anything about it.
I'm on your side.
Okay.
Fuck these guys.
I have no idea.
I guess they just gotta calm where the bomb is whenever they drop it. I don't know, that's weird. I'm smoking B door insta. Oh no.
Sorry, I was typing, man. Sorry.
It's all good. B door smoke is late.
Did you not hit the button?
No, I did. But Flom
No,
didn't.
I didn't move, so you can't throw the insta smoke if I don't move.
I can flash you to fight.
I think they're taking cat right now,
yeah,
Ryan.
bang cat.
Flashing. Boom.
Thank you.
Careful mid, Ryan.
Flash.
I'm
Mid
gonna
smoke's
smoke
about
the
to
door,
fade.
Austin.
Flash him.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
resmoke
throw it.
resmoke it, let's take it.
Yeah.
0M.
2 seconds. Oh, gotta click the other button now.
Yeah.
When the cat smoke,
missed
I'm gonna
it.
fight
It's
with
fine.
you.
And it fucking missed.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. How did that even happen?
I
What
think
the fuck?
play out, Ryan. We can't really come down.
How
They
did
just
that...
smoked mid, Ryan. Don't fight mid, or don't fight cat. I'm smoked.
Close
I
cat.
don't know, Goop.
Can you
can
flash
play
mid
out.
truck?
He's
Yeah.
close in the cat.
Flash?
smoking me.
Flashing. Oh my god, my god. Flash.
He's close mid.
One's
One's
shot
close
one's
mid.
cat.
Yeah, one very close mid.
You can go double cave if you want.
I'm gonna get active in red, guys.
Yeah.
Go with him.
He could
maybe,
timing
Austin?
me. I'm in a smoke. He could timing red behind me.
Fuckful 0M.
One donut.
Austin, you come fight with me really quick.
I can
Go
smoke.
first. Go first.
One donut. Two donut.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Close donut.
Here, bait me,
Yeah,
bait me.
they're out. They're out.
I can flash
Oh,
you out.
double. Yeah,
Austin.
go quick.
Flashing now. Oh fuck. God. Flashing. Damn it.
I'm
There's one
reloading,
side
Ryan.
for
One
sure.
more.
She's done
Good,
it.
good. Two,
Donut
two,
should
two,
be
last
set.
two.
See?
Yeah, last two.
Okay.
One ran out and
I'm
one on the
left
left.
side.
Or on the right.
He's going house, it sounds like. Pretty wrong now.
Ah, no, he came from C2.
Wait.
Nice.
Nice.
Then you got it. Shit.
Wait.
I don't know.
No. Nice.
I was confident. Rob Star with the 99-month primer. Thank you. Jesse, thanks for the 54. Apiddle, thanks for the 52. ALH, thanks for the 11. Nice fucking cocks all around. All right, so I fucked it up twice so far.
It's okay. You'll get used to it.
Yeah.
It's hard. Yesterday was brutal, man.
Yeah.
I keep hitting my fucking jump through.
Coop, can you start cubby this round? I'm
Yeah.
expecting a B rush. I'm mollying top ramp. Yeah, B.
B. I'm in cubby. I can't peek. I'm blind.
It's fine. I'm blind.
Nice rapook.
They're up.
Yep.
Or one cat.
I'm done.
Nice.
I'm
One
dead,
last guy
ramp.
cat. Cave maybe. Cave.
I'm nading the smoke. I'm getting wild. I don't see him.
Pretty sure he was on cat. Like, I heard him on cat.
Donut, he's on it. He's on it.
Yeah, he's gonna
Jesus.
plant. It's fine. I'm flashing over for you to fight him. Boom.
One tap.
They buy again?
No.
Tex.
I was running at him, dude.
I was trying to think of something like this. Like, yo, let's double Molly, mid, and Austin, and both the Austins push A. Let's double molly mid, Truck. Come with me.
Okay.
Actually, Truck, you push it. Cooper, come mid with me. Just molly close, Cooper. Molly close, and I'll molly deep.
I'm soaking. I got it.
Yeah. Now, do you have flash? Cooper, get
Yeah,
ready to
we
flash. Flash outside A, like right now. Flash just in the mid.
Okay. Flashing like right over.
Close.
Don't shoot me, Truck!
He's close.
Ding dong cat. He went into the
I
smoke.
hate
I think
you.
Ryan. Damn it.
He's dead. Okay. Ah.
One bottom B.
That was actually sick until Truck just decided to blast me in the fucking head, bro.
Bro, I was on edge, man. I saw a body. I shot, dude. I got like partial, so I was freaking
No, that
out.
was actually kind of sick though. That was fun.
Wait, do you want to hop? I don't have nades.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah.
My way to repay you.
Yeah, bro.
Wonder if they've ever dealt with a fucking mid rush, mid A split rush.
That actually is kind of people have been doing that. Yeah.
Let's do the lurk smoke. Lurk smoke hit this round. I can flash again if you want, Ryan. Just let me know.
1K. Fuck, man.
Yeah. They're trying to. They can't take cave yet.
I still have
You
mid
flash me
guys.
in, Austin?
Yes.
I'm gonna throw a bank smoke. Or flash. I'll tell you when.
call
Hold on. They're mollied right now.
Yep.
I'll tell you when.
They're gonna split B.
Flash whenever.
One cat holding me.
Boom.
Okay, he's just.
There's two in
they're just
donut
hiding
or
in the
two in
back.
cave and
Two there,
one
two
holding
there.
cat. Damn.
Calm down. He's already out pillar.
Right. Yeah, I hold shift out cave too. But he's not smoked.
That's insane, right? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just a dumbass play that gets rewarded.
I'm a stream sniper in scrims. Do it, run.
It's just a bad play.
Fucking stream sniping bitch, dude.
Yo, get a flash, Cooper. You want to pop us in the mid again? Fuck it.
Sure.
Maybe one person truck go in, and then like, yeah, you can come on.
Sit in a main.
Honestly, no, the timing was good. Just don't like that was actually fine, right? Because if they see you, then it gives us space when they come up mid as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Austin, get in this.
Yeah, I'm getting close. Yep.
Flash.
Flashing.
One jump
Right
spot
side,
in B.
amen.
Oh fuck.
Oh, he's playing it.
Yeah, that ain't happening. That's a once a game type move.
Okay.
But it's all good.
I feel like that'll get us around though. Like
That's a nice eco strat.
yeah, like on an eco, I feel like that's really good.
Are you throwing a set flash for that, Coop, or?
Not really.
Dude, we
Honestly,
can
I don't have a
one.
set
No,
one
no,
for
I
fucking.
like it. I like that play. Let's do it in the future, but we'll
I
just
need
get a
that
set
to
flash.
stop, bro.
Yeah.
Plant's doing good, by the way. I saw what you said.
Ryan,
I don't have any. Ryan, yeah, you're not muted, but I don't have any mid nades. You want to like double A main and we just give mid?
As well.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm gonna threaten deep B right away.
Okay.
I can land this fucking smoke. Should
Okay,
land.
could be cat.
Yeah, they can go cat. With your fast
Let's
speed,
take
you
bottom
don't-
B then.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
flash
I'm
bottom B for
flashing-
me?
flashing
Hold on,
right
wait.
now.
Dude, this cat smoke.
Boom.
Fuck.
We're good. Did you smoke door already?
Yeah.
You cat.
Okay, I'm gonna flash for
I'm
you.
flashing
Going
again.
mid to B right now.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
They just molly to take donut. It might be a donut split.
Donut, I mean.
There was
Yeah,
one
donut,
outside
and
doors,
donut.
Austin.
Yep.
Are you peeking
See
this?
anything
Cat
deep. Yeah, I
50.
didn't see anything.
Man.
Hey, smoke cat off.
Out donut. Outside.
One let they know I'm in. They're gonna look for your truck.
Nice. One amen.
One more outside I'm in with bomb.
I'm in T-spawn.
He might be
now.
coming back. He might have gone mid. I don't see this
Yeah,
guy.
he probably did. He's not in T-spawn.
Yeah. This other guy was probably on A. Going CT
Yeah.
spawn.
Probably just gonna come B.
Yeah. Don't see any. They could be close cat on you. I'm out mid.
Yeah. I'm
Coming cat right now.
B. It's B.
Yeah.
Creeping up right now. They could be in cave.
Yeah.
Top ramp dead.
I'm gonna peek cave here in a
Just putting
sec.
little pressure. Yep.
I don't see him, bro.
Me neither. Splendid for
Gotta
one.
be CT here. Wait, let me try to find him real quick.
Mhm.
Tap. Deep CT, left side. Nice.
Nice.
I got it.
Okay,
right?
bud.
Nah,
Nice.
Gotta be
Good
close.
shit. I think you got it, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Son of a
Oh, dude, that was like a
literally
full
thought you
second.
had it.
Yeah.
Me
It
too.
was like a little after.
Tiny bit. Tiny bit.
Hmm.
Okay.
Von height.
Might be able to like we could. You guys want to
Speaking
play
German?
Stack Cave? You guys want to Stack Cave?
I don't even know.
Yeah, let's do it. No,
Let's not cave,
I
us
can
fucking
flash you
in.
guys to fight. Yeah, I can flash you guys to fight from cave. No, we were playing Nuke and that guy said one HUD, but he said height. It was fucking hilarious.
Marco, thanks for the 4-month reset. Thank you. Ayo. You don't play with Stu anymore?
Okay.
What? Dude, I don't know if you know, bro. I just got back from Germany less than 24 hours ago.
Just bang it, bang it, bang it.
Flashing. Flashing again.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, Gummy.
Up ramp.
Ramp
Oh
one.
my god, he's off the edible.
He's alone.
One more.
Dead.
Nice.
He was looking cave, so got to be behind somewhere.
Probably A. Keep mid.
Oh,
No bomb. No bomb. Could be outside B.
One.
I don't know where the bomb is.
Yeah.
It could have been up at B.
I wonder if I killed it on this guy. No, I don't know where it was.
I just got blasted.
You want to start with the op B, or B this round, Flom, and have
Yeah,
Coop
let's
put
do it.
mid?
Yeah. I'll smoke mid for you, Coop, before I go. I haven't been coming out too much, but so you can maybe like play back in native if you want. Oh, Coop was reading
Oh,
chat.
my bad. I was looking at a bug on my screen.
How big was it?
I can nade it or boost you. Let me boost you.
Sure. I have the bug. I literally have the fucking bug. Oh, but I was still accurate. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still
weird
accurate. You
right
just
now.
can't see your crosshair.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fun.
I never knew that.
I can
Nading
fire
a
it.
smoke. Well, I'm literally just the best. I don't even need a crosshair. All good.
I'm smoking deep door.
I'm all like close.
Yeah.
They're gonna be looking for this, but Ryan, you can walk on the right, and I'll walk down with the op.
Sure.
If they kill me, it's all good. Just trade.
One cat and one mid.
One
I
cat.
think.
I'm falling back. I'm gonna bounce a flash. Flashing in the cave. Poorly.
Yeah.
One mid. Two mid.
Cave's clear.
I'm gonna move.
Oh my god. Two mid. I think. Last. Two mid.
Cave's clear, Ryan.
Yeah. No, I don't. I smoked down it.
I read.
Jump.
Jumped up. Yeah, with op.
I'm outside B as well. Last two cat.
I'm just
Bomb
looking.
down, bottom ramp.
Yeah.
I have lost
Bottom ramp
13
one?
Does this still work?
in a
Does this
row.
ramp thing still
Jesus
work? Let's
bless
see.
me, PLS less than 3.
Yeah, it does.
Holding mid. Rotate.
Actually, you should just come up and hold. Who flash mid?
They flash donut.
On
Flash
ramp for you.
again. Cave. Both.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a noise for you.
They're going B.
Yeah. He's cave.
Nice.
Nice.
Fucking flick that guy for 91 on cat. Yeah.
The Cologne buff right now, huh?
Dude, I don't even know what's happening.
Now you're frying, dude.
My mind feels so out of it.
Yo, can you guys run up and take caves right away? I'm gonna make sure that they can't jump up and fight you. And then, well, actually, Truck, can you just make sure nobody jumps up and fights? I'm gonna get util, smoke short, and flash you guys out cave after you guys get it.
Sounds good.
If we kill someone mid, we can drop and go donut, though.
D-Man, eat my ass. How about that, D-Man? Inside 6 of the 6-month reset. Thank you.
Yeah, just run up and fight this cave guy. Okay, I'm smoking short. Flashing above you guys. And again. Boom.
You need to take
He's
long.
spawn.
One
He's spawn.
Dead long.
I'm
Take
planning
long.
for long.
One is not spawn.
He went
One
short.
in short.
I'm
He's
gonna
in a
run at him.
short.
And CT.
Too short in the cave.
One more. Short and deep CT.
Cave, yeah.
B doors one.
Oh, he hits that?
Fuck.
I can't believe he just hit that.
Mom's voice sounding surprisingly good. Nah, because you just need rest when that stuff's going on, man. Travel day is basically 24 hours.
Please run through A main.
Oh yeah, and then he held what was
Psycho.
that? D out of B doors and shot one bullet and then
You
hit me in
want
the
to
fucking
force
head.
or save?
I can give somebody an AK.
Okay, yeah.
Here. You want one?
Yeah, sure. I'll take it.
Yeah, you got hot hand right now. Let's do it.
Let's just work out mid slowly then.
I got a banger. If you want, I can throw the nade set for you.
Fucking
Yeah.
stream is ass.
All good, bro. Your internet still being shit?
No, it's just a
Give us some
stupid
time. Give us some time,
fucking.
Flame.
Okay, tell me when to flash.
Flame's jumping up.
Good peek, cave.
I'm gonna drop bomb to you or out here. Fuck it, but they don't hear it.
All right. Flash.
Fuck that guy right now.
Everybody, I'm only cut out. House smoke faded. Smoke donuts.
Holding donut. I don't have. Truck has smoke only.
Why don't you guys go for let's go for red.
He's holding the jump up from house.
Flashed out donut.
House.
You got him. You got him.
Yeah.
One more house. One more red.
House, yeah. House is deep. I'm gonna jump up.
I was the
Well,
donut.
you jump up with me. Yeah.
He dead.
Go. I'm going ramp. I'm
Coming.
watching over you, Ryan. Boom.
Nice,
Flash
Ryan. I didn't plan for you, Ren. Nice.
Nice. They keep going through the smoke, huh?
Yeah, good job by them.
Oh, that ended up working out.
Picking house over and over and over again. Fucking motherfucker.
I dropped truck.
Does anybody have cave
Give
smoke?
me a flash. Yeah, I got it. Like in cave.
Austin, cave smoke. Cooper, smoke red. Ryan, swing off cat with me. Let's go. I dropped bomb and spawn.
I smoked the molly if you want a molly cave.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, we're gonna swing for mid though.
I'm gonna fight with it.
Nothing was down mode.
Nothing's fighting, yeah.
Didn't smoke it.
Careful cave then. Yeah, one in there. Here, I'm in. Oh, he's
Truck,
stuck
can
in
you
there.
get house? I'll flash it for you.
Oh, wait. Anybody got a molly?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Donut.
Yeah.
One is actually okay. They're playing a cave
Donut.
setup.
I think we should go B.
Roger.
Truck house. Yeah, this is good.
I think it's likely this.
Got me
Careful,
bumped.
Austin. There's a good chance this guy's in here.
I'll smoke left.
Just hold for a little bit here. We have good map control. Okay, let's walk down cave.
You just bounce a flash and all hard clear left. Okay,
Yeah.
you're psychotic.
Flashing.
CT one.
That's my fucking HE.
CT at B.
Okay.
Restocking left.
Yep. I'm flashing
Could be
long.
like tucked into cubby, but
Boom.
spawn is 1 HP. No! Trunk, that's my kill, dude.
Red. You can have that one. I think that's
Desi, thanks for the 54. Thank you.
Jesus.
bullet. Oh wait, he reloaded.
It's got 28 bullets.
He reloaded, but he didn't use it.
Like, that's not possible. Did he reload? He didn't even pick it up. Did he?
I didn't reload.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? It was on the ground the whole time, bro.
I don't know. I don't think I reloaded.
Wait, in our match, was it our match tomorrow got canceled? Or yeah? Yeah.
Then we
We're still
posted
scrimming, yeah?
legacy.
I would hope so.
Yeah, okay.
The legacy match is. What was that? The day after?
Thursday.
Thursday.
So we have no match tomorrow then?
No match tomorrow, just Thursday, but we'll prac tomorrow.
What time's our scrimmage? Same time?
Probably. Can we do a normal default? Flom, you just want to work mid? I'll throw lurk smoke.
Yeah.
Spawn
Yeah, let's
for
do it.
Throw lurk smoke and just hold flashes for you.
Buy head armor?
Truck, I shot the
God
gun and I
bless
went
you,
to
bro.
29 bullets after 28.
I got the
So
travel
something
brain
happened
right now.
I don't think I.
They missed their
Found
mid
a
smoke, or
bug.
did you lurk smoke?
No, I have 3 lurk.
Okay. I think if we know their money's not good, I don't think we should throw it.
Okay, yeah, you're probably right.
Wait, you burned
One
him.
mid. Oh, okay, then they're in mid. They're careful, Ryan.
Okay, I
Could be in the
flashed
smoke.
Flash.
Boom.
One right side red. Right side red. Yeah, fuck. Right side red and bottom mid. Yeah, fucking smoke is actually so fucking toxic.
Holy fuck.
Oh,
Red
shot. You run out A there, Austin.
Yeah.
Go mid and blast that motherfucker.
I should, but
No armor, pistol, no gun.
yeah, you're right.
Said pistol, no gun. All right, let's take a hit.
Yeah, I
Don't
probably
take a
should
hit,
just
Ryan.
fight in there.
Dr. Pepper's no, dude.
Ryan, shut up.
My cat keeps coming on my desk, and I just cleaned it.
Can I? I'm gonna throw the B lurk smoke. Truck, can you throw insta house? Do you know?
No.
I'll throw
want me to-
house.
wait,
I'll
do
just
what
throw
now?
house. I'll just throw
I
house.
could do
Yeah,
B-Lurk
throw-
if you
yeah,
have
throw house.
Insta. Okay.
I don't have insta. I'm just gonna throw it and hold mid flashes. You guys can go fight B. Just do whatever.
I could be.
I'm gonna fill in here a
we're
little
still
bit. Yeah,
working
flash.
on
Yeah, I got you. You flash mid now. Flash mid.
Yeah, flashing. I flashed you as well. No more.
Ah, fuck.
BK fighting. They flashed
I'm
cat.
fucking up that nade. Yeah, there's two bottom mid guys. Two bottom mid. Sorry for the late call.
Let's go bottom B.
It missed.
Flashing over mid.
Yeah. One of Molly pillar.
I missed my fucking nade on the smoke.
Can you guys?
Below,
I'm
below
gonna.
us, Austin. Don't go.
I'm gonna molly long for you guys to fight cave.
Yeah.
Could be cubby.
Hold on. Not yet. Don't peek it. Don't peek it.
Close short. Close short. You have a pop. That'd be sick.
He's about to peek you, I think.
He's like in the cover.
Good.
I flashed from long.
No, cut in the cut. You're right.
Bro, I thought I saw him on your
short.
screen, Ryan, but I didn't trust myself. You looked him off. I don't know how he didn't kill you.
No.
And when you came out and when you bopped that motherfucker close left, he didn't. I don't know what he was doing. That was weird.
Yeah.
I didn't clear.
I'm hiding in the cubby.
No, you saw him. I saw him on your screen. Oh my god.
Wow. I was about to say if he walks short, I'll
Hey,
die.
let me
but-
live. The fuck?
I think if we ever want to do later ones, Austin, it might be better to have you like behind me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
I need to get a better nade
Whoever's
too because I keep
Stamor,
missing
by
this
the
shit.
way, You were
Or you need to be
destroyed
the
that guy.
contestant.
Really?
That
So they
was
can't
yeah,
jump
you
up and
gushed
fight.
him in the
and then
head.
I can.
Yeah. I could really contest it. I'm down.
Visa, right?
Yeah, you should. Try it this round.
What'd you smoke? What'd you smoke? Lurk or no?
House.
Okay. Yeah, flash.
Flashing.
Blind as shit.
He's down. Damn.
Close.
They're very close right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna nade this smoke truck. You wanna fight?
Not him. One more.
Let's fight.
One more.
Okay.
Might be in the smoke.
Yeah. He is.
Not him. More.
Behind one.
Oh, I missed.
And B.
They played 4 miss.
I
Getting
fucking
running AK
missed.
slammed.
Okay.
Let's see. I could throw a lurk smoke and we could probably pressure A, Austin. I think that'd be good here.
Okay.
I'll throw a lurk smoke and we just
Yeah, I'll
walk
also
A.
smoke house. Yeah. I'm gonna nade and Molly jump up.
Come here. Cooper and Ryan.
Oh, well. Mid? Okay, my bad.
Come here.
I'm coming, eh?
They've been putting a lot of pressure on mid, so. Truck, we should just contact this. I'm gonna walk all the way up.
Yeah.
I don't think he's here. I'm gonna run it in like 3 seconds.
Coming back to
Yeah.
A right now.
Running out. No.
Yeah.
50 upper, dead. Flashing deep CT.
They just boxed the mid, man.
Donut.
In donut.
Fuck, one more.
CT donut and maybe flank.
Yeah, you should switch CT. I have temple.
Oh, shit.
I could.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, man.
And CT
Amen,
short.
guy's still alive. Oop, amen.
Should just no scope the second guy. On God.
Yeah,
Cool,
amen, guy's still
cool.
alive.
Yeah, it has to be A main then.
Slowest fucking flank ever.
You ain't here, big dog.
I like that. I'll drop you flum. You're gonna throw house swarm, I'll throw B lurk.
Yeah.
And then you just Molly the jump up and we'll just do the same round as earlier.
Sure. Sorry,
Let's
I'm
just
blocking the
contest
show.
B.
You.
It's okay.
Yes, sir.
Just contest B. Wait for the low smoke. It's gonna be a little late. Oh, it's just a default. It's like an aggressive default. I'm holding flash.
Ready? Flash me in now.
Flashing. Again as well.
Well, he's blind that time, but he just full running.
Cave one.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna stop fucking nading this shit.
Damn, I thought I tried to molly like less.
I'm like fucking up the
Same
lineup.
close mid. Smoking red.
Give us smoke.
Red is smoked right now.
Oh, it is? Okay, let's walk up. Can you flash donut off, Coop?
I'm peeking into it right now, yeah. Could be on the left though.
Yeah, I'm
playing top bottom in the cave right now.
They smoke cave. I'm gonna go make pressure.
Yeah, I think we should just split here.
Okay.
Probably hopping broke.
I'm gonna jump across.
Flank from A. Dead.
Push A. So maybe one more here, but yeah, full nades truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke spawn in a sec.
Stop smoking it like that, truck. I know.
The one that doesn't bloom out.
Yeah, he's doing the one where they just go see
The temple.
Yeah.
Jumped away.
Can you flash it?
No, flash. I'm peeking it. Jumped
One
away
donut.
again.
Donut.
Two donut.
I'm peeking above you. I have donut.
N2.
Dead temple.
A donut.
TT.
Inside and donut.
Oh, I thought he fucking killed him for something. Did he dink him?
Nice. Jump spot.
It's opera, I think.
Yeah.
Nice. Good shit. Nice run, Coop.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Fuck. All good. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. Yeah, truck, just so they can't like run to that corner with the flash, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Or even like molly it. Molly would be good too.
I'm gonna smoke cat off this round. I think we just pressure B. You wanna maybe take fast cave Coop? Ryan, go with him.
Perfect. I'm gonna.
Or do you want me?
Truck, you should look mid.
Fast cave.
Yes,
Go late mid, truck. You should try to hit a timing when we think if you think they're jumping up.
Molly pillar for you guys when you guys are.
Yeah, I was about to. Yeah, I got it.
You got it.
I'm mollying pillar for you guys. You guys can swing. You guys can swing. Opper's burning.
Wait, I don't
if he's
have.
there.
Actually, my bad.
1 year bitches.
Take it slow. They can jump up. They can jump up, right?
No, smoke's fading. They're not up yet though.
One's mid.
He phased.
Close. Whoa! Oh, 3 bottom B.
Walk out.
Hey, no.
Well, that was a little.
Yeah, I'll flash on the.
That was in a bad spot.
Do it.
We had the first. They smoked short as they were coming up.
Cubby
that guy?
and top. Yeah.
That was actually a really good round. We could buy this round. Can somebody just drop me a smoke and we'll just A rush? And maybe a P250 or something, actually.
Somebody.
Yes.
Yeah, one of the big boys.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get P2 in a dream.
You wanna? Here, I can give you a
yeah,
Galil
smoke as
too.
well.
Want a
Okay.
Galil?
No.
Guy doubled X to the year resub. Thank you.
Let's do an A exec instead.
Oh, I thought you said A exec. That's my bad.
No, it's okay. Can you do donut? I got CT.
Somebody.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Nice, good trade.
CT.
That's normal A player.
Flashing over once.
Oh my god, my smoke lagged in the air.
Oh, we
Spawn
blocked
one?
donut. Cooper blocked donut. Careful.
Oh, that's what hit me. Jesus, my bad.
Oh, the donut smoke hit Coop.
Bald head like a magnet, bro.
You come through. Aim in.
They mollied out spawn.
Molly back. Keep
boosting?
Yeah.
I'm gonna nade bomb in a sec.
Smoke's
As
about
soon
to
as they tap, I'm nading it. I'm nading it now. Fuck it.
Right.
We're good.
Good round, boys.
Nice, good shit, boys. Well done.
Dude, I was scaling sight. Got
Cooper got
headshotted by
so
your
scared
grenade.
from it. He literally got headshot by your fucking smoke. He panicked. I was like, yeah, that was our donut. So Cooper, drop me.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Here, you can touch mid spawn. Make sure they don't jump up.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll flash you late. You guys just go B and work your
Hold the
magic.
ones that are above elbow, like not the,
Yes,
not the other one. I'm gonna lurk smoke in Molly's shelf, and then you just flash me when I call it. Oh, they kind of missed. You just flash above me right now.
I have another.
They could be close. They could be.
Yeah, I'm playing it.
Okay, I missed my fucking.
I'm down. He's through. Fuck. He's down. He's on the right side. One more. He threw from red, I think. Check.
Yeah, I don't see him. That's a donut.
God damn it, that flash is even fucking good. I shouldn't have turned that much.
Yeah.
I just like turned a little bit and swung into it.
Go 3 cave here. I'm gonna down B dead. Not dead. Down B.
Dead.
One more down.
Go Ryan. Go. Oh shit.
He dead.
Wait a sec. I had a feeling he was there.
No, honestly, this is a great round. Like, I think this is where, you know how like we were pausing a lot on Inferno when we were doing a good job.
Yeah.
We had like, you have the right call, Austin, and everybody's in good positions. We just gotta pause because on ancient, yeah, because people are just so, especially like if we realize it's like the third time they've pushed us, right? This team doesn't sit back.
Yeah, you're right.
Hindsight Henry here, but it's just something to be mindful of, especially when we play this map. I think people will be, yeah. I think
like that stuff we know. You're right. I'm just not doing it.
Be down mid.
well, it's not just you. It's any of us can do that.
Yeah.
Flash mid.
Flashing.
I don't see them close. He could be cubby.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have Molly for it though.
I can molly it.
No, that's okay. Fuck it.
Nice.
They're trying to retake mid. They're trying to retake mid. One right side donut.
One red.
Donut smoked himself off and one's red. Careful for 2 on B right now. I'm gonna make noise taking red. I'm gonna walk back. I think we could.
If we hold
This
here,
is a
we're
good pause.
winning it.
Yeah. He might re-aggro donut or some shit. He was in there.
Hey, Shrew, by the way. Sorry, I was thinking
One red.
this up.
Sound? Red. One dead red at E. Just the other guy fell back to B. A player still up. 2 on B, I think. Well, he's aggroing donut. That's it. Watch the red rotate.
Spawn, quick. Popping spawn. One more.
Let's get spawn.
Oh, bitch.
Bombs behind him.
He's not. Yeah.
Nice.
That was really good, boys. That was a really good game.
That's it. Dude, we paused right after. Good shit, awesome.
Yeah,
Good job.
that's what we should be doing. Yeah, I forgot about that completely.
Yeah.
Because we had all the pieces in both of those rounds.
No, yeah, we're coming up with the right solutions.
Yeah.
We just have to wait because a lot of time, like it's not. They're not doing anything dumb, right? They're down and they're trying to get info. We just gotta.
Yeah, I'm skipping a step.
If teams like doing that, and they were constantly doing it like per pick, like they weren't even like gamble stacking. That's like the other thing I think we should do sometimes is instead like we always do what they do, which is when we go down numbers, we always try to aggro for info, but I think sometimes we should just try to make an educated guess and stack so that way we're not predictable on the re-aggro. Because you know who fucking shat on us a lot with that is like basically NRG and like wildcard always hold for us when we go down a min.
Yep.
Those two fuckers punish us a lot for that shit. But no, that was nice. Honestly, I don't even know what I did. I was kind of banging, but fuck, dude, my brain is fried right now.
Did you just get home today?
I got home last night at 9 p.m. and then woke up, got some brekkie, did a podcast, and then went live with you guys.
Nice.
Or I did the podcast live, but that was first thing I did. But no, I wasn't too honestly. It's less. I'm not like jet lagged right now. It's like just I haven't played CS in a while. Brain, you know what I mean? I haven't played since Tuesday, and then I was watching a lot of Cologne groups too. So brain just.
Yeah, I took a few days off as well.
Oh, did you?
My mom was in town with my sister, so I didn't stream for 3 days.
Oh shit, that's cool. Oh, that's what you're talking about earlier. That's cool.
Yeah, I took days off.
Dang, I'm gone and everybody just wants to take a break. That's crazy.
The CS section had no one.
Actually, though.
I mean, I'm sure the viewbotters were there to keep him company. It's all good. What?
I actually haven't
seen that person in a while.
Really?
Because that person's streaming in the morning every day.
Yeah, I was gonna say I see him all the time.
Every day, really?
Yeah,
almost
every day. Yeah.
It's earlier now.
Every day review bot and pump it up. Yeah, you got to get the gambling sponsor to scam every month. You know, you got to collect them. I mean, it's not like he's the only one. There's like 4 people that do it consistently. Rotate each gambling sponsor, rebot it up, scam them on the rate, move on to the next one. Rinse and repeat. It's the CS section.
Oh my god. You're not wrong.
What? I mean, that's, what do you want? Like, what did I say?
No,
Like,
you're right. You're not wrong. I mean, there's like that one guy that had like 10,000 viewers, and he was getting all those sponsors.
Yeah, you're talking about the European?
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, like he had no chat or no viewers, anything, and he was getting
No,
tons of money from sponsors.
that guy even was that dude had the one where they were literally all typing the same shit in different ways and very vague messages.
Oh, the
It was
AI bots?
Yeah, it was really uncomfortable to read. Like it was like,
yeah,
oh, dude, it's so weird. But yeah, nah, every day. You just haven't seen that one because in the mornings.
Yeah. Don't even. Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder if the gambling sponsors know and just don't care, or
they know.
They don't. They can't know, bro. If they knew, they wouldn't be giving it to them.
Well, no, because you can still scam your actual core audience that's still there. You know, and make sure they're fucking putting their entire life savings in there to make sure you look good for the sponsor. Sorry, too real?
I've seen I don't know. The way it gets talked about, and it's kind of brutal, yeah.
Where are these guys at, bro? They know we got 2 scrims. These guys just left. Actually, I guess we still got a few until we're supposed to start this one. Nah, that was good though. That scrim felt nice on the CT side because it felt like with me space cadetting it a bit on the CT side. We were coming up with like some little mid-round pieces, you know, which is good. I'm playing cock block tonight. Probably. I've been fiending. Well, you can just say deadlock now, right? So wait, Cooper, did you ever play MOBAs? Are you playing deadlock at all? Did you get invited?
MOBAs as in which one are MOBAs again? Like Smite and shit?
Dota, Smite, League.
I played League of Legends with my friends. I
Okay,
never
okay.
actually grinded it, but we would do like random duos or 5v5s and shit.
I guess when
Those
I'm playing though,
little stupid
you're live, but
yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. You can't like go into detail about the game, but I have over 200 hours on Deadlock.
Wait, really? You've been gaming the fuck out of it?
Yeah, every night for like the last
You
few
think
months.
it's wait? So is it skill? Like, what is the game like?
I can't. You can't. I can't, man. I can't.
You can't even talk about it at all.
I mean,
That's
people. I could
crazy.
say
know
Deadlock
everyone
now
has that
because
thing too.
I know, but it's like it's not actually out. There's tons of gameplay stuff, but that doesn't mean I should be saying what it is. You know what I mean?
Do you think Valve is going to support it in pro scene wise?
I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't. I'm sure they'll have. I'm sure there'll be events for it, right?
Moving on.
What, to Deadlock? No.
Yeah, you moving on.
No. No. I'm too busy
Imagine
trying to drag
winning a
this
fucking
fucking
major and come right
Counter-Strike
back.
North American scene from the
Yeah.
fucking grave, trying my goddamn hardest.
Yeah. First unreleased game with 40k peak concurrent.
Yeah. No, there's more player. I'm not kidding. Like Cooper, in the evenings when I play, it has 4 times the amount of games going, and in just North America, the North American Face It, like in an like non-released alpha.
Really?
It's not
I'm
a
gonna look
beta.
up the gameplay right now.
Yeah, I don't know if you could like stream even the leak stuff, so just be careful with that. I don't know how that stuff works.
Wait, this guy literally made a brand new account purely dedicated to Deadlock, and he's been posting gameplay for 2-3 months now.
Yeah, like I said, stuff like
Smart,
but
actually. Get into
Yeah.
fucking. Wait, so you just have like builds and it's okay, I'm not gonna talk about it.
Well,
I don't want to get banned.
Yeah, I don't know what like you're not so like literally every time that game launches up, it's like it's an early development build and you can't publicly like disclose what's in it. So I just don't mind saying the name of it anymore since The Verge put it out there and all that stuff. So
Bro, I don't know anything about it.
I can't even describe it to you.
Wait, it's like
so, isn't it? Like
it's like
my game was
the
crashed. Holy fuck, my
it's like
game
the game that you said earlier that starts with S, Cooper, and it's very fun. Way more fleshed out, dude. It even has. You said it, not me, but
I don't know anything about this, so
it's actually really cool.
Dude, so there's
I can't say that.
There's a bunch of characters you could pick
Okay,
from, bro.
Flum, if you want to mute,
You
it's
can
like
choose your loadouts.
if it's like a shooter smite League of Legends MOBA type thing.
Yeah, that I mean, if I had to guess, that'd be very interesting.
Online,
yeah.
allegedly on fucking Twitter.
If I had to guess about something like that, that'd be kind of sick. Yeah, Deadlock.
Is that the new Valve one?
Yeah.
Has people been like playing it on stream or no?
No, you can't play it on stream, but there's YouTube videos about it.
Allegedly.
No, there's this guy literally has an entire channel called Deadlock.
Will he get banned or no?
I don't know. Sometimes YouTube just doesn't care unless Valve takes action.
Yeah, Valve would have
Some
to
of his
take
videos
action,
have
which they don't.
300K views.
Yeah. That's like one of those channels where Valve might not say anything, and as soon as the game goes live, they just fucking strike his ass.
Yeah.
Dia, when are the?
I don't understand.
When is
why
the
they make it
showdown?
So like, not release it, but I don't know. I guess they're just working on it still.
Oh yeah, dude, they're making like massive
Hold
changes
on,
to that game, gameplay wise, all the time.
Is there subtick?
I don't know what the fuck the tick is, bro.
Why are these guys taking so fucking long? Just come scrim, dude. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, Lucky Gun, you're not wrong.
Can you hear my mouse clicking?
Yeah, I could.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no way it's that sensitive.
It's like 50-50, but yeah, I can hear it a little bit.
I just saw my shit activate.
Valve works in funny ways. Wait, it has 40K players playing right now?
Yeah, that's what we're saying, bro.
Insane.
Yeah,
It's like
like
an NA game too, it feels like. It feels like it's all like
I mean, it's very. Every game I play in, weird flex. You know, I would say most people like there's a lot of CS gamers playing that game. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna appeal to everybody, like Valorant, League of Legends, Smite, fucking Overwatch, and Counter
Yeah.
Strike.
It's not FPS, right?
It is.
It is not. No.
Oh, it's not.
It's not quite.
Oh, really? Fuck, I thought it
Is
was.
it third person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's videos. Just throw up a video and look at it real quick.
Yeah.
He's trying not to get in trouble. He's like, no, I can't
Bro,
see it, but yes,
the
but no,
devs
maybe.
literally know where I live, bro. Okay, like.
The thing is everybody's been invited to the fucking beta, and there's a million videos. So.
Nah, I know.
You guys see CS tube?
Who?
What's
Flames?
Yeah, on the.
Oh, you cut out on the what?
On the
Keep going.
On the
The fucking alt tab. %, Arnar.
Oh, all right. He doesn't know what's going on. You reversed me to run. No, you're good.
On the
No, he tried to jump up on the Xbox.
Oh yeah, I did.
Kept
Yeah.
Flipping. Dude, that. Can you imagine you're in the final though? Like, let's say that Dust 2 map or Mirage map goes the other way, and like the round it was on, I think it was 10-10 or 10-11.
Yeah.
He
Fucking
has at least one of those, and maybe even two if he gets on top. Right?
Yeah, I don't know. He gets at least one. He for sure gets one. Yeah.
For sure gets.
Oh,
one,
I just
'cause
clipped now. God damn it.
'cause he heard them, I think, run mid doors, and that's what made.
Were you
him
this
jump
morning
up.
getting
So he
brunch?
was, like, ready for
I already landed, did a podcast, and doing scrims. Bobby. Yeah. Looks like Overwatch. You've either never played Overwatch or any other MOBAs.
I
If
just
that's your
fucking
take.
force ready this bitch.
I feel like actually, if you think that Deadlock is Overwatch, I just feel like you aren't.
I don't know.
Yeah, you just respectfully. What the fuck are you saying? You got the entirely wrong genre. You didn't. You didn't.
Oh, hey.
You got a whole different genre.
We're live, boys.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I bought armor. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's. Here, hold on. That's okay. Yeah, take your time in lower tunnels. We could like late come out top mid with you peeking underneath truck. Okay. Like work your way slowly to lower.
Real.
How about you, Till? I'm in.
Let's not use it. Let's not use it really. Careful that cat peek. Oh, I just see him peeking. Yeah, one trying to peek me mid. Careful cat. Yeah. All right, ready to peek mid now, truck. When if he shoots at us. Off cat. Fuck.
Hit. Mid one. There's gonna be one cat. They're gonna play top A. Long one.
Rhino's on. Oh, two. Wait, is that two? Was that two? Right? There's a lot towards A. There's a lot towards A. Mid B is very free. Careful the aggro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run B.
Left side.
Yeah. I still have you, Till.
Flash takes to the 19-month reset. Thank you.
Yeah.
Flash.
I do.
What's up, Vice?
Flashing in the cupboard.
Holy fuck.
They're all four here.
Literally had zero chance. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what the fuck that guy's doing at long.
Yo, can we
Why did he just run like that?
Do you want to buy or save this round?
Up to you, big dog.
Let's
buy it.
Let's
Save.
save
We
it.
can
Save
bet.
it.
We can save it. I save it.
Just let them take long enough. Flash you guys too. Just swarm them with pistols and.
I'm gonna keep blocked then.
They didn't peek long.
No, just walk up then.
The door. One peeking.
Yeah, take a flash corner.
Flash it. I was waiting for the fucking flash, my bad.
Nice.
Fuck that guy.
We get that
Ooh.
fucking MP9. Oh, throw that bitch out. That bitch
Anybody got
out.
armor? Anybody got armor? Here, wait.
Get a
Austin,
pit, get a
take
pit,
that.
chill.
Take that and pit, and then give me a deagle.
Dead peeking.
Yeah, now just hold. Just hold. Nice.
Keep holding. Everybody get ready.
Careful, you got bum truck.
Wait, get close, CT.
He's not even. Oh, never mind. He's on the left. Everyone, come fight.
3, 2, 1.
In the open. Nice.
Bro, there's no way that
Yeah, no,
they
that's how
just
you.
threw that hard.
I mean, that was pretty rough, but we just
I
gotta.
did
play
fuck that guy,
Wait,
though.
no. Truck. I get that.
Glocks.
Flom, can you flash us out long?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drop you extra flashes.
Oh, that's
Ryan,
crazy.
let's
That's
go.
just grief by them.
Dude, my Glock, the Glock trade, Ryan. I had you, dude. I told you.
Remember, jump there with space.
Yeah, I got you. Gotta be mid push. Oh fuck, I have bomb.
One more.
Nice, Ryan.
I leave flash it, so we're chilling.
Looking across. He's farming.
God, it's so stupid sometimes.
What doing, Ryan? They're both there.
Elevator.
I'm netting smoke. Or no, I'm not. Molly. Oh, he's in the smoke. I heard him push into it.
Never mind, one lower.
I think you got him. Yeah. Last guy lower then.
Oh, he's gonna
thought
grab
he
my AK.
hacked.
Fucking A, dude.
Oh my.
Get him,
cow.
T-Ruck.
He'll probably run through that.
Wait, he's running through it?
Why didn't he save this gun?
I don't know. He literally could have had a gun because they're full eco.
Coop. I gave you him. Cooper, sell that. I'll
Bro,
give
this
you
is
him
how
four.
they played that
And all
map,
up.
you remember? They just fucking ran it down.
We didn't play them yet.
Yeah, who did we play?
I thought we did play these
No,
guys.
we haven't played lag
No,
in
we
Oh.
haven't
CL yet.
actually.
Oh, I'm thinking of
I'm gonna smoke mid.
I'm gonna just take a gander long.
what the fuck am I?
Ryan, I'm crossing. I'm not gonna run out, okay?
They could be up mid.
You said
Oh,
pit,
mid,
I
up
think.
mid,
You made
two.
a pit.
Two.
A decoy.
I flash top mid.
Need some back tens.
One long.
It's a decoy. I don't think he's
Mid.
here.
Xbox.
Ah!
You wanna rush B? Flom has the cross spawn and everything, boys. It's
Yeah, I'll kill him.
perfect round.
Here, Ryan. Take my M4. I'll go out first.
Missed the easy op shot.
I'm
That
gonna
was not
nade
easy.
and flash
I
off
thought
the
he was
box
gonna
and
wide swing with a
scale
pistol. He
car.
jiggle peeked
Or
with a
sight.
fucking pistol.
I'm fucking
Someone's
Meh.
gonna smoke door.
Yeah, I got it.
Nah.
If you have a nade, bank it in front with me.
One cross. I don't know. It could have been more. Careful lower.
This guy's close to some shit, bro.
Window.
Car, dead. Car 1 HP, car 1 HP.
I did tag him.
Nice.
Dead car.
One cross mid. Not timing.
Close, close. Might run through.
One more mid. One more mid.
I'm hiding car.
I'm just not losing my up, boys.
Yep.
We're trying to.
We should be fine. Don't over peek truck.
I know.
Eat pussy.
No, no.
Peeking?
Careful, tons.
Yeah, these guys never save, right?
You could have like ran up mid looking for me. I don't know. They threw long nades.
He's
Try
in
oh,
bounties.
come on. Yeah, he just went mid, I think, on timing. Wait, did you clat them? Yeah, I'm like.
Ryan,
I
get
did.
out.
I'm gonna go lower.
Coop can support. Yeah, okay. Coop, actually, can you flash? I'm gonna smoke mid door truck. And I'll
Yeah,
help you work mid.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Jan, we did it together. I think it's a good
We
name.
just have to get Ryan out. If Long gets a kill, we might go long.
Are you?
Get me out, sorry.
Yeah, Long's gonna go for fake and you get
I'll
me
go
out.
backside for you, Ryan.
Flashing once. Flashing again.
Could be lower.
One cross. Fuck, they missed door smoke.
Yeah.
We should take mid B
We should
maybe.
walk out-
They just
yeah, we
took
should walk
long.
out mid, yeah.
Literally.
Too long. Ah, I should have just backed up. There's two still on long, guys.
I think
Mid B
just
should
bait
be
me, just bait me, I'm
weak.
walking out.
Bring bomb upper.
They could have an op. They have an op, Boston, for that cross. Don't go. Just go upper. Just go
Taking B.
upper.
I am. Took door Coop.
Yep.
You could save your molly. They're not there yet. You can do it now.
Yeah. I'm going plat.
Okay.
So wait, when is the showdown, chat?
Don't see anything yet.
Fuck,
Nothing
what time
time.
is it at? I might not be able to watch the games. 6:30 a.m. tomorrow? Actually, I could.
Yeah.
How many games are there?
Cat's gone up on my desk at least like fucking 10 times already. I don't know what has happened.
Want some fucking attention, bro. Give it to
I gave
him.
him so much attention. How can I give him attention all the
My
time?
cat's only sitting right here too.
Can you smoke mid doors, Coop?
Yes.
Okay. Flom. Or wait, actually, let me do it. Coop, go lower with Ryan. You guys just work mid.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm lower. Truck, go top mid, and I'm gonna work long because we switched. Remember.
All right.
One cross early. Careful lower.
Lower, I think. Yeah, lower. Pushing up for B.
My cat.
I have lower.
They naded mid.
I'm with you.
Flashing mid.
Okay.
Truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can flash when you go up, cat. From
I'm walking in.
outside long.
Don't lick.
Do you have a resmoke for mid, maybe?
Cat is licking my damn arm.
I'm gonna post on the left.
Can we smoke mid? Or no?
Boom.
You don't need
Let's
to
do it.
now. You can just flash, jump across.
Take it easy, truck.
I think we can we pressure mid, like throw mid B or left side instead of smoking out doors.
Throw what? Sorry? Lurk?
Like left side, you know what I'm saying, or like
Yeah.
mid B. Yeah.
Yeah, I threw it. I'm going up for B then.
They mollied mid from CT. We can just pause here, guys. They're gonna re-aggro something more than likely. One close mid.
Pushed in the longhouse.
I'm gonna take a gander, Zoid.
Oh, wait.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna smoke lurk smoke. Can you guys smoke mid B? Threaten it.
Yeah.
Walk out on this.
I'm gonna
Wanna
throw
walk
cat
out?
lurk smoke
Okay.
as well.
Yeah. You can walk out with your lurk smoke.
Shit.
I left mid.
I don't remember how to do this properly anymore.
Was
They
right.
got- That's good enough.
I'll go backside. I'm jumping up. Back pot dead. Oh, try to pull out grenades and.
Trying to get there. I'm far.
Holy cross.
Is door smoked or no?
No. You can post on it. He could be there though.
I'm posting on it right now. I'm blind.
No, I just needed you, truck. No
Nice shot,
way,
nice shot.
dude. How
The
the
door.
fuck did that happen?
On the round.
Outside B1.
In door one.
Door,
Down.
window. Ah, kill me from window. One door.
Nice try, nice try.
How did that happen? Actually, though. Bro. Fucking snap.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Cooper.
Not bad,
Truck, trade me.
You're good.
I wouldn't aid you, Truck. Can I get an up?
Yes.
Are they smoking tons around?
50-50 actually.
That Flom can work it there?
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
for pick. I'm down. Wait, can keep an eye on my lower, guys. Either molly mid at the start or like jump spot it.
I'm gonna molly it. I think he tried upper mid. He tried to go lower. I don't think he did.
Close right, close right. Very close right.
Hits. Keep hitting
Oh,
my teeth,
dude,
bro.
no. Who did that with the fucking
That
ball?
was
He's so close.
My mid doors. Miss.
Yeah. It blew it.
Flash mid.
Wait, there's 2 in B right now, guys.
Popping mid dead.
I think we speed up cat. I think you guys literally just contact off cat and then hit the long lurk. And there's one coming mid right now, Cooper.
Yeah.
Just go up cat, Coop. I'm posting
He's
it.
right in mid.
Yeah, yeah.
Calling it truck.
Go up cat, go up cat.
I'm mollied.
I'm close mid. Ah, fuck. I'm in a tear. I'm standing like a bot. One
Make
mid.
a flank fast.
Ugh.
Can you peek long run?
Dude, that was so free, too. One CT.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
One long and one CT. Could be cat now. One cat.
I'm mollied cat.
Yeah.
One long. I can't really kill long. CT cat long.
No, tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Nice try.
That's on me. That was a freebie.
I wanted you to like go goose after or something. Try and fight that guy long. I was gonna try and post spawn and then if you killed him. I could have went ramp.
That was a fucking Coop trade. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Longest one if I've ever seen him.
Yeah, I can flash for you guys. They could. We need to hit like somebody in lurk or keep tabs
I
on
can
mid
go lower
somehow.
this round.
Yeah.
I'll go lower.
Just go like super late, and I'll just hold for them. I need flashes at the corner, boys, from you.
Yep. I dropped one.
They flashing now? Oh, fuck yeah, he blind.
Pit and corner up.
His bomb out. Shit.
I'm good.
He's in pit.
Dead pit.
Hopper dead.
Nice. We have long.
Yeah, I'm all in car.
I'm up cat. There's one
Oh,
more
I
cat
missed.
somewhere. I don't think he's coming. Cat
Yeah.
close.
Crossing
spoke
fast.
cross? Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You can stay long if you want.
I'm more happy.
He naded the smoke.
I'll see him. There's CT. One CT.
Hiding for long.
One CT. And one cat. Oh, he's Gandalf pushing you. I can't see him.
Dead.
One more CT. I'm reloading.
In the smoke.
Dead CT one.
I can't kill him. He's in the smoke.
I can't see him, Coop. He could be ramp.
Oh shit! Up ramp.
Ramp.
You're good. It's planted for plat.
Dude, I hit him 99 and 4. Are you fucking me?
Are you fucking me?
That's crazy, man.
Truck here.
Coop,
Good job.
Can you just flash long for me this round? I'm just gonna throw corner smoke and pretend like we're fighting long.
Yeah.
Are you ready
Yeah,
for them
yeah,
to push
yeah.
tons or up mid here? We're doing fake long fake.
One cross, two cross. I didn't see lower, but they could be there now, truck.
Yeah.
Smoke mid door. Flash over mid.
They needed mid on blind. Shit.
Okay, we should have long.
Watch your upper here, truck. I feel like they might try to do some like mid shit on us.
Yeah, one was. I can flash it. Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah.
Here, let me molly deep.
Just call it.
He's burning. Flash.
Flashing.
Oh my fuck.
He's in front of
dude.
it. It's okay.
Fucking shot you.
It's alright.
Wait, one mid, left side, I think. Or did he go right? Oh, he's on right. Nice, Gummy.
Go cat. One was mid doors.
Yeah, he's gonna aggro that truck.
He smoked on site.
I
smoking.
couldn't even see him.
I'm gonna flash behind.
Yeah,
That's
making
so
a-
lame.
Close cat.
Nice.
Hey, you can go up. I'm CT. I'm long. I mean.
One was mid door.
Yeah.
Yeah, could have an op here in a little bit.
For plat.
Yeah. You should smoke cat after.
Hey, what's up, Mounder? How you doing, man?
Out cat.
Okay.
CT. I think the other guy was CT box. Jumping up.
Okay, good call on that.
By the way, guys, did you guys enjoy me using the Twitch stories a bit more for like updates on when I'm going live and shit? Like when I was going to Europe, I feel like that was actually. Listen, I don't like the mobile update. I'm gonna be 100% here, but I actually like that aspect of it. I think.
The up top swing.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
It's like a good way, cause like you know what I mean. Like titles and like telling people 1,000 times doesn't really work.
Can we go late long here? They do a late long take themselves, so we'll just wait their smoke out and I'll flash you guys through it.
Yeah, I'm down to glass or not have head armor. Coop, if you trade me.
I think.
What's up?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Cooper, can I get? Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Alright, just sit in longhouse and I'll flash you guys through. Just call whenever.
I can do it.
I'll tell you. Can you flash now?
Yeah, flashing.
He's in pit.
Late flashing corner now. Late flashing corner now.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. In pit. In pit. He's corner in pit. Corner in pit. Oh my god.
Pit. Pit in the corner.
I should just drop a smoke there, maybe.
Yeah,
and
100%
pit.
drop a smoke corner, and then we
Yeah.
flash over for you.
Yeah.
Like, if you get out that far without seeing anybody, just insta drop that smoke. We know
Yeah.
it's pit.
That was him.
That wonderful.
Dude.
You remember that?
Ah, fuck.
They still won the round though. Wonderful
No.
literally looked like.
Yeah, so then he would be wonderful because they still won. Fuck.
Yeah.
Low money, what do you want to do?
Could like go into a B pop. Why don't we B pop it? I could like throw some mid nades here. Like we're gonna go. I'll try to. I'm just gonna fake here for us. And you guys should just try to contact it. I think.
Yeah, let's go lower first though.
I don't see anything on mid yet.
Somebody boost me to peek cat.
Careful, they could be cat. Yeah, they're on cat. They're on cat. I'll flash it. Tell me when.
Yeah, somebody come here, guys.
One peeking me mid.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, it's fine. Just stand right here. I'm gonna peek cat flum. Wait, don't peek it yet.
Yeah, they're.
Just stand. Don't crouch.
Oh my god.
Ah, fuck. They know. The one's close to mid doors. And he pushed off cat to the right. Yeah, we just.
I'm gonna one dig the fuck out of this guy. Hold on. Oh, oh, I'm dead.
Not a bad T-side, boys.
Not too
Could
bad.
have been a lot worse. Has been a lot
that
worse
was
before.
good. Honestly, even that round, we have like low buy like that versus team in a match. These guys just run at us, so we should just fucking hold for them and kill them.
Okay, I got a good pistol. So, Flom and Ryan, can you guys just go B together? And then Coop and Truck, can you guys just run up mid? If you guys don't see them, just flank tons right away. If you do, then we'll know, and I'll go A.
Who's running up mid? Me and Truck?
Me and you, I thought. Or
Let me have lag. Go restart.
Sorry.
Why are you weird,
Fighting lower.
brother?
Yep. Jump back to the left. Just
You're
one
good.
guy to-
Upper tons. Upper tons. Sound.
Close.
Upper B rush. Fuck. Okay, shit. Dude.
Flanking. One holding flank. One's gonna be late B.
Tides, man.
I couldn't hear shit.
Well, it was a nice idea.
That was
Actually,
good.
it was not
Honestly,
bad.
I could have got high
flanked
value
kinda
there.
quick too, but
I liked it. That was good. Anything you want to buy? Save. Like buying this so we can get the ops up on Dust
Yeah,
too.
we
But
could buy. Yeah, let's buy. I'll,
I'm gonna need long. I'm gonna need sec long here. Come with me, Ryan.
Just got the
Yeah, I'll
fuck
make-
out of this guy, dude.
Guys, I want to flash and then go cat.
Maybe smoke long door for us, Austin.
Ooh, sure.
Jumped away mid one.
I'm not flashing.
Speaking on one.
Nice.
Flashing again.
Nothing else. Nothing else.
Maybe
Do you have
cat.
full? Do you have full?
No,
Ryan,
no
do you-
cat, no cat.
Take a little.
Yeah.
Take a little.
One top mid. Ran away.
Reloading it. Hold on.
One D. One top mid.
Want my D?
Yeah, one B
No.
hit once. And I'm done on 2B.
Two guys, yeah.
One's hit.
They didn't come in yet.
Nothing mid. I'm walking lower. I'm just sitting here.
Walking in. They're walking in
Come
B.
on. Flashing behind you now.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Fuck no, I just.
Oh, you did flash? Fuck.
Oh
my
I'm so
God, I thought-
sorry. I'm so sorry. It was the jump throw.
One is tagged.
Two,
One is
two.
tagged.
One's late upper.
I think this guy's low.
Tons guy's low.
Late
Yeah.
upper.
Ah, fuck. Dude, I'm so
Hit for
sorry,
72.
Cooper. I fucking hit the
That's
jump
okay.
button, man. I'm
I
sorry.
only hit him once.
Ah. You want to do? They are dumb enough to try to go long again. Truck, you want to get an HE instead of the D? You could probably body this guy real quick. I
I got
know.
one. I got one. Okay.
Honestly, we should let Truck buy the dig and somebody give him a nade. That's how good Truck
was
is
a
with
good
the
idea.
dig.
I'm in lower.
They flashed it? Yeah, they thought about it.
I have a flash for you to peek mid, Ryan.
Fuck.
Alright.
It's a dig for you.
Down. Yeah, I can still
Dig
flash
down
you guys
mid,
to
yeah.
peek mid.
Out B. Out B. On B. He's guarding the
So-
dig.
One dinked.
He's guarding the dig. Ah, fuck, one green box. Ah, one lower.
That guy twice. How's he spamming your body?
I'll peek long.
Yeah.
I'll peek long. Somebody hold a flash for me, but you guys should take cat this round. While I go for long pick. Maybe set up a mid trap. Like, prevent the B rush, then come back to mid, and you guys should fight 4 guns mid.
Okay. I'm gonna smoke along door.
I got the
Maybe
flash.
go-
No, just
Okay.
let flash. No, just flash, just flash.
Flashing.
One out, one out. He came out fast. Just give it, just give it. It's okay.
I'm gonna sit car for a sec.
Not mid.
Yeah, you have no, you have smoke. Okay.
I have a smoke yet.
You guys have mid?
Not really.
Oh.
I'm coming mid to fight. Shit. Yeah, we're kind of a little. I'm going mid double doors right now.
Awesome, for sure.
I'll try to peek it here in a bit.
Yeah.
They don't have an op, so.
Yeah.
Top mid. Peeking
I
left.
don't hear anything long.
He's smoking mid. Oh, he flashed it. He might be out.
For lower peak.
Long is clear, guys. They're gonna come retake cat.
Yeah. You guys holding my lower or no?
I'm getting out
Yeah,
car.
it's on.
I'm coming to. Oh
Can't
no.
see it. Big
Best.
crouch.
One
dead
top
mid.
mid.
Two mid right now. They're running out.
One Xbox, 3 mid. There's 2 or 3 mid. Did
Wait,
you
don't fight
why
yet,
is-
dude. Wait.
I'm reloading real quick. You burned him.
Lower. On lower. I'm smoking cat off, Ryan.
Ending lower.
Truck, can you fight mid with him? I'm gonna op upper B.
Yeah.
Have your smoke, Austin.
Yeah.
Cooper.
They smoke mid to B.
Yeah, I'm jiggling it. I'm always like
Grenades mid.
in mid. I'm flashing mid.
I don't think they're
Free
out
smoke,
yet.
Frank.
No, I don't
Not
think
yet.
they are.
Got like.
Might
5
be a
seconds
regroup
still.
upper B.
Yeah.
He just ran through it. He just ran through it.
I know. I didn't want to wait for it to fade.
I wasn't waiting for it to fade.
They're up.
Yeah.
And mid.
Yeah.
Just save, just save.
Bodies.
Yeah, good luck, brother.
Please don't shoot my foot.
How the doggos were after coming home? They were pretty excited. They're pretty amped. Thrown in more so than Butters, but to be expected. Oh, that is not where I thought he'd be. One cat. They know where the op is.
No problem.
They had what, 2 live, but we can't really break them. I think we just take the half here.
Half by.
Yeah, but like MP9 armor and shit, man.
Can I boost you to peek lower from?
Yeah, let's do it.
Like from cat? Yeah, we'll just both go together. Get a D1 smoke flash.
Careful of the B rush, guys. These guys like aggro antiques, so.
These are boosted, truck.
What are you doing, brother?
I'm just sitting
Nah,
there.
yes,
You
missed
just
my
break
fucking-
checked me.
Yeah, I know.
Cheers, Flom.
One long coming up.
Yeah,
Couple out, nice.
One
One more long.
Dude, he crouches that and wins?
We just wait for the lower lurk.
Yeah. They should be coming back to top mid here in a second. If not, get ready to. Okay, too long. They might just be going. Can you boost me here? Boost me here. Pick up my mid truck. Oh shit, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm just coming sight. I don't hear him crossing. Could be mid. Oh fuck. Could
I'm
go
flashing mid. I'm fine. I'm just
One cross tagged. One cross.
for you to use.
Oh my god.
Shit.
One more sight.
Light car.
One more sight.
Nice one.
Jesus Christ.
Long car.
Nice, good shit.
Good double. Get a
I just
double
set
up.
you up there. Oh man, I didn't get a gun.
No, it was good.
Boost you again. I want to boost you lower again. Right?
Yeah, I'm
You-
done.
you need- Oh yeah, you guys can take long and we can do this at the same time.
Yeah, we could play 4. I'll smoke cross and we could play 4 towards A. You guys take long and Austin and I are gonna be on cat and I'll smoke
Yeah.
cross.
Oh Molly.
We need someone to cover B.
Pop off, yo.
Your Molly?
They're fine. They don't know. They have
He
no
actually
clue.
hit me crossing. Holy shit.
Swinging?
Yeah.
One of Molly deep.
Worst
Yeah.
case we save here.
You can just leave.
Lower. Dead.
You ready? I can flash us to peek mid. Call it.
Yeah, flash one.
Flashing.
What was middle and mid? Sorry. My comps are bad right now.
Middle of mid? Okay.
Yeah.
Upper dead mid. Flashing mid.
Another one.
Maybe it could be lower then.
Up cat dead.
Nice. This guy, bomb's down on cat. I'm holding lower walkout on myself. They could grab bomb and up. One mid.
Look, I'm holding flash for you. You go flash for me.
Then
Oh
Ben.
my god, you're him. I'm only cat left.
What the mid? How did I not hit him? Mid. Less.
I'm holding
One
Mid
back
double
in.
door. Bomb was down cat.
Yeah, he flashed mid.
Fuck, man.
He's not out yet, Ryan.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, he is out. Holy shit, I can't see him.
Just miss.
Nice. Op down on right next to you, truck.
Of course.
That was a really good round, guys. Where'd the energy go, boy? I feel like we're quiet.
Can you drop one truck
Sorry.
and flow?
Sorry. We're
I
here.
can drop one. Yeah, I'm dropping one. I'm gonna go for long pick. You guys set up for cat early though?
Wait, can I have? Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay, never mind.
I'm going B.
Wait, you got B then? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we're good. I'll save it. This guy picks me again. I'm
Gonna
good.
smoke door. Going cap.
Nothing
I'm
up.
gonna bait like we're
Flash B smoke. Coming up B, I think. Coming up B.
flashing behind you, truck.
Yeah.
I'll flash behind you, Austin.
Up B, up B.
Flashing
Flashing.
now.
Flashing.
Nice, guys.
He's
the
out.
smoke.
Last
Saw him, right? Good job, good job.
Hooray.
We shut down their early shit on any map. We're gonna beat these guys in a match.
Yeah.
Just their early shit. That they do.
Somebody set up Ryan. I'll play mid
Yeah.
this round.
Again.
I'm gonna
I
go.
got B
If
this
they
round,
don't
Truck.
spot me, I'm going into lower with my op. Somebody come back to cat. If you can. You see anything,
Couple
Cooper?
flash, Austin. Oh, fuck.
I didn't see. I didn't look.
Okay.
Sorry. B smoke again? It's a
Nothing.
weird B smoke though. Not in. They missed it.
Pistols.
Yeah, Austin, are you saying?
One
that?
out top mid. I'm in a pickle.
I could say, yeah.
I got out.
Okay, really? Top left, top left.
One, yeah, top
Mark
left.
that.
I'm holding. Yeah, it might be lower, truck. That's why I did that, because it
Yeah, yeah.
more lower. One close. Could be. Yeah. Nice.
I'm giving long.
I don't see anything.
Dumb and fast.
Nice.
Lower long. Yeah, nice. Good job. Yeah, no, if I sat at Xbox to throw like a nade to get myself out, I was gonna die to that lower guy.
I have long spawn, so I want to play B or.
Yeah, let's get trucker gummy on it. I can throw flashes for y'all long. this round, and then I'll go late cat. Just let me know if they could be up cat early.
You should cross coop.
Also, leaving HEs and spawn on Dust 2, boys. Crazy, crazy, crazy good. High value.
You see the Apex doing that shit?
Flashing long now.
It could be out. They splashed.
Late
They're out,
flashing long now. Pop.
Dead both.
He's still indoor.
Indoor. Don't peek it. Don't peek it. Don't peek.
Could be on mid truck.
I'm smoking it. Oh, right.
I have it now truck, but they could be like double doors.
Yeah.
Op is still long. 2 unaccounted.
I dropped you to smoke.
Falling off cat right now. We'll get a little close to it.
One mid.
Oh. Fuck. Upper deck cat.
Bomb. You drop bomb.
I'm not holding it.
It did.
Nice.
This is their lurker normally.
Yeah.
Bomb was cat with bomb. He's not.
Good looks. I think you should start the op B this round, Flom.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Okay. Ryan, can you go smoke long door from car, and I'll just flash, and then whoever else is around just start cat, and we'll go into a cat setup, but we might get long.
Yeah.
Ooh. I guess I'll start cat.
I fully ignored you. I apologize.
It's all good.
I'll flash long.
Flash it.
They're going out long.
You gotta give it. Give it. Give it. Give it.
Back down.
Give it truck.
Did I win?
They're through. They're through. Ryan. You piece of shit. Pay attention.
I don't know. There's everything.
How many are long and where are they?
A lot. Like 3, 4 maybe.
Wait, they're just running at Ryan through the smoke.
Yeah.
Holy shit! It's like an aim map.
Oh, they're lost.
Alright.
That was
I don't know what
crazy.
they were doing there. No, it's okay. We could do the same. Well, wait, no, we probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I'll go for long pick
Go for
instead.
long pick. Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's the B player then?
Me mostly, but if I have
That's
long
right.
spawn, I'd take it.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I think like the way we're playing this is fine. We're not even like playing off spawns. Just
Yeah, I
like
know.
keep calling. Yeah. Dust 2 is kind of like this. When we're hitting the groove, let's just let it flow, especially while we're pugging.
Yeah. Flashing again.
Falling blue.
Cat.
Not out. One trying to come out late. He just threw a lurk smoke down in front of himself. I'm dating that. Got him. Can you hold this? I want to dip.
What
did I too lower?
Yeah, I don't think I should sit here with an op.
Yeah, you
That's fine.
don't have
I'm
to.
backing up.
I'm gonna peek mid run.
Can you flash over?
I got it.
I'll come take long. You can hold cat.
Yeah, it's smoked right now.
They're gonna hit B, aren't they?
Yeah, go B.
They smoke doors there. Oh, they're in. I'm
Flash
fucked.
behind you.
One more.
Last one.
Yep.
Flashing above now, Ryan. Flashing over double door.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting.
Insight.
Window. You can...
I'm walking in. Oh, jeez.
He's
Close doors. Yeah.
Bomb's down right in front of you.
That's crazy. He peeked like that. What the fuck? Nice job. Well played.
I could drop op. We don't even need to. Do you want op coop? Yeah, you don't. It's last
No.
round.
Drop one. Drop A4.
Sure.
Oh shit! I gave it to Cooper. Here, fuck it.
Right.
Go long.
Yeah, take long.
I can
this
take
round.
long if you want to play B for me, Austin.
Yeah, I'll start the op. I'm gonna go towards lower if they don't spot mid. Without
Nothing.
they late smoked mid.
Come on, cat. Can they be? Can't be cat yet, right?
I didn't
No,
see
not
anything
yet.
long. I'm taking long doors. They have top mid. I'm
Can you
in long
push cat,
doors. now.
Ryan? Can you keep pushing it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come cat with
One
you.
lower.
Lower.
I'm gonna pickle. One lower. Yeah, I'll
You
mid.
cat. One more mid.
Lock. One more lower. One lower. One mid.
Yeah, they're gonna go.
Lower
B.
mid, upper B.
Lower
coop.
and Xbox.
No fucking way that guy didn't die.
Can be in B, peeking you right now.
Yep.
Alone by himself.
On two, on two.
Jumps up
What
and
the
runs out.
fuck?
Oh shit! All right. I'm gonna go chill and relax, boys. Not bad. Not bad. Pracky tomorrow though.
Yep.
Maybe if I have time, I might ask Vax to get a third one. You guys cool with that? Everybody cool if I? I gotta see if I can do that, but I should be able to.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Everybody else good with that?
Yeah,
One
yeah.
extra
Yeah.
stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hug?
All right.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I said no jet lag earlier, but yeah, I'm definitely tired right now.
Yeah.
I was on full. Maybe that's what I gotta do, bro. Just call where I'm picking, not talk to you guys the rest of the game, and just play.
Hey, it works for me, man.
That's actually that's
I mean,
literally
I've played with operas that don't talk, so it
Yeah.
actually works.
Wait, Coop, you pugging? Copper?
Yeah.
Get online. Truck, you pugging?
Not right now. I need to do something.
Austin.
Lem?
You still strumming? Nah, bro. I gotta relax a little bit.
Talk, so
I need to
Inv, Ryan.
fill my
Bring over
duties.
the homies. All right, later, boys. Have a good night.
Later.
See you.
All right. Yeah, let's run it. Let's run it. I'm gonna raid and host Austin, guys. All right. Stay beautiful. Stay gorgeous. Stay wonderful. All right. I'll see you guys later. Oh, look at you two. Look at these two. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's 3:40 a.m. Yeah, bro. I'm still on the EU time right now. You know. Hey, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Double stream tomorrow. One for Pracky, one not for Pracky. A wonderful day, morning, afternoon. Yeah, take it easy, y'all. You guys are absolutely gorgeous, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream, either in the morning for Blast or in the afternoon for practice. Love y'all. Take it easy.